Alright, hey everybody, how's it going? I apologize for last week's really bad stream because of the mod's technical issues that ensued, and the game keeps crashing every time I keep trying to farm up. Let's lower the volume a bit. And yeah. So hey everybody. So there was a lot of issues that ensued last week because the cutscenes themselves were faded to faded to green, and it was in the middle of all that, and it was really bad. Apparently, it's like I don't know if that's I think that's kind of it's a bit of a common issue with the mod itself, which how did Sea Dog, that it had the same mod has the same mod that I'm using, the Untitled Project X, how that he didn't encounter this issue during his main live streams is beyond me. But thankfully I used a feature called a 4 GB patch where you use a certain file, you copy the 4 GB batch file from your to the game's files and whatnot on Steam, and I followed the instructions on YouTube, which is very easy, and which is very easy, and it worked. I did some offline testing, and it worked. The scenes are no longer turning green for no reason, and I think it also indirectly fixed the buggy issue with like using turbo speed to do some grinding to grind some farm and whatnot, and grind some experience when I was doing sins, when I was trying to kill as many fins as much as I could. Yeah, I did it at least twice this week, and it worked quite well, thankfully. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me this time, and yeah. I'm gonna need to turn off Discord, actually, because I don't want it to just disrupt every 2 seconds. I don't know how to turn that stuff off, but so yeah, I apologize for all these really bad disruptions that just made me lose my cool, because tech issues has always been a common thing. It's been a huge issue for me for the longest time, and at least I did some. At least I got some things to work and all that, and we should be back on track to go through Kilika before we eventually go to Luca to attend to a blitzball tournament and all that. So hold up. Let me do some testing. Let me do some testing here on the Twitch side of streams before I... Let's see. Okay, I think you guys can hear me really well. Gaming. Yeah, testing, yeah. Alright. Yep, it's loud and clear. I think we're doing pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna eat some food a bit. And, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a better weekend compared to last week. I had to solve some things, and thankfully speaking of streaming stuff, let me look a second. I downscaled the output resolution from 1920 times 1080 to 1280 to 720, so I can try to make Twitch a lot more watchable, hopefully. And so far it is. Well, for the most part anyways, but And the downscale filter, I went from like 16 samples to 36 samples, which is the Lonsco sharpening scaling thing, which should, like, the lower it is, the less pixelated the screen will look. So far on the Twitch side of things, it looks good. Looks pretty solid. Yeah, which is really good to see. I have like as far as draw frames, it's like only 278 0.6, which is really good. It's not a lot, so. So I think we're solid to actually continue on with the game after I eat a bit. I did some offline research, and there's this fun mechanic where your Jimbo, it's one of the Aeons that you get later on in the game when you get like close to the Calm Lands. I think that's what it's called. It's like a very open land full of grass and all that, and you get to do like other side jobs where you race as a chocobo and all that. But like, apparently when you get your Jimbo, there is like a relationship system, for lack of a better word I can find, where you, like, the more you use your Jimbo and have them not die or not get KO'd or anything, you get like relationship points, and you get like, and the more you use them, and the more how well you pay him, because there is a mechanic where you have to pay money for him to attack. There's like a scaling system, and there's also motivation points every time you give him money. There's like, you give him this amount of gil, and it raises his motivation and all that. The more you increase your relationship, quote unquote, with him, the more the higher his like relationship points goes up, because if he uses like this certain attacks like Watsamatsu or whatever you call it, that's like increases point relationship by 3. If he uses the best attack, the Zamato, I don't know if I'm pronouncing any of them right. I'm just remembering them I'm just trying to say them based off of memory, but that's like you get to one-shot everything, including bosses. So yeah, that's a thing that he can do. Even like the final boss, he can do that. So apparently, eventually, the more you use them, it gets to a point where if you max out your relationship, or whatever it's called, he can do like free attack. He can use free attacks, or even when you at the start of the battle when you summon him, he can just he can unleash a free attack using the Watsamatsu, or like right off the bat. He does like, it's like a 3. If there's like more than one enemy, he can attack 3 of them at the same time with one move. So that's like that's a really cool mechanic that I'm looking forward to using in the future. You definitely need to grind some gil though, and whatnot, but there's like complicated math. There's like complicated math system where apparently some people can get away with using just 1 gil, which, I mean, that's kind of insulting. You have to have a really high gil for that to get away with it in the first place, which I don't even know if that's recommended, because that would just be like insulting to him. The whole point is trying to use is like, you give him a certain amount of gil so he can actually be motivated to and use certain attack stuff. But anyways, eating my pizza that I ordered. I need some food. Let's get to the main game, shall we? Okay, I only have like one level to go with these guys. So, I wonder if I can change overdrive to these guys. Fire. Oh. I don't have a lot of, I can't really change any of these, overdrives with these characters at the moment. No, nothing here. Stoic. I think all of them. Alright. Let's get back to the main, go back to the main story and talk to Yuna. Where we last left off before we kind of got interrupted with things. Let's turn on the volume a bit.
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But Yuna does, for some reason.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
All right, this is where they revealed Jack was in Spira.
My father. His name is Jekt.
Amazing!
It's not bad, but still, it's not bad. But
you know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
because he disappeared from the Tidus.
He died 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
Well, died, apparently.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Very odd.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago.
No, wait, she
I
delivered
remember
that
that
line
was the day
weird.
my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
That is a very odd coincidence, if I do say so myself.
yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Yeah, okay, she makes a very good point there. You can't deny that. And this is where the fun begins. And that one guy, Red, he's just rolling backwards. Oh man, that was funny. super happy that these cutscenes are not turning to green, because at this point, like last week, it was just turning green, right off the bat. Boy,
What do you think
bad.
you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Can't blame these guys for trying. They need it. They have to protect. They have to try everything in their power to distract
Wait.
Zin.
Oh boy.
I'm like, oh boy, we're gonna harpoon this guy like Moby Dick. It was spot. One of them missed, but that one's spot on. Hold on tight, everybody. This is some Moby Dick shenanigans going on here. Oh, now we have to fight these guys. So, these little guys are basically Sin Spawn that came from his fins and all that. Just like the ones that we fought against from the very beginning of the game from the Attack of Zanarkand. This boss battle is very easy. You basically have to like attack these guys at first, but then the problem is you have to they keep respawning every time you defeat them. So what you should be doing is try to attack Sin's Fin, which is like 2,000 HP. 1,000 for overkill, and these Sin spawns are only just a measly 200 and 400 for overkill and all that. So, what you do, the only two characters that can attack long range is Waka with his blitzball and Yuna. Well, not Yuna. Lulu with his magic. Actually, now that I think about it, Kamari can actually damage him using his Lancet. His Lancet ability, we can absorb his HP. And I think it's called his Lancet. I forget. But.
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
And just like Waka said, we have to attack the fin. Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's Fin. Attack these enemies using magic or Waka's blitzball attack. Or C, use Kamari's Lancet ability to absorb his HP and MP. That's technically a third option. There is a third option with that, but anyways. Things to note. Sin skills can be farmed for AP Tidus' overdrive, so that'd be a really good idea for him. It would be a good idea for to use a speed up the turbo feature in this game and to gain as much experience as you can. So Sin only releases new skills once all 3 are dead. Yeah. So every time you kill 3 of these guys, they would just spawn. Sin would spawn 3 more of these guys. So this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna hold on, actually, let me go into the game. Speed this up a bit. Actually, maybe more like 4 times. Hit F1 to go turbo speed, and there we go. So we're gonna do this for I don't know yet. We're gonna use our cheer so we could make ourselves buff our characters up with some more defense and more attack power. I believe that's what it does. I know for a fact it makes us a lot more durable, for sure. Do it at least 5 times. Do it at least 5 times since that's the cap. That'll give us a good stat boost and be able to mostly one-shot these guys before they have the chance to attack, and they rarely do. So here. That's the 3rd time. I'm trying to do a head count of how many you can do. That's 4 times, and 1 more time for this round. And use Yuna to heal them up when necessary. There is one other thing to note, that there is a boss battle that comes after this, right after this one. And the only characters that you're going to be able to control is Tidus and Luca, because you're fighting an underwater boss battle. So you need to I'm going to remind myself to heal them up before they don't get critically low. Because I kind of made that little bit of a mistake the last time during the offline testing stream and all that. So I was like, oh wait, you fight them immediately after this fight. So probably do this for like a solid 10-15 minutes. The speed up feature would make it a cakewalk. Normally, if this was just on the console, this would be so... It would take so long to do this. It's like... Oh man, I remember I did this on my PS4 playthrough for a bit. Obviously I didn't get very far with it back like 6 years ago. But, it would... I mean, you can grind this place... Grind some experience here non-stop. But boy, if it's a regular console without any turbo features, it takes a while. A painfully long while. It's like watch some anime while you do this. It's not the greatest. Man, when I compare how much experience I got for just turbo speed in this area compared to what Sea-Dog did when he was just casually going through this area, I got like what, 900 AP with this fight alone, plus the other boss I'm gonna fight after this one, but it was just a lot. And I got like 99 power spheres. It was crazy high. I'm like, holy moly. And Sea-Dog got like what, 40? Like what, like 40-ish power spheres-ish or whatever? It was really crazy. It's like, well, at least I know this place you can get some power spheres. There's only a few ability spheres and like, well, only 4 of them, plus like, I forget what the other sphere was, but yeah. Boy, it was not fun. That last week's session, I just had a lot of crash. It had a lot of, like, this thing crashed 3 times when I attempted to like farm these guys and use the turbo speeds and all that. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. The internet's doing well on Twitch for the most part. Oh wait, I should remember to connect my it would be a better I just remember I need to connect my Ethernet cord without using my Wi-Fi, because I keep forgetting to do that sometimes. But after I you know what, after I do some grinding for the next like 5-10 minutes ish, then I'll just like I'll connect the cord to the Ethernet for real fast. Otherwise the Wi-Fi is doing pretty well. I just tend to Although it doesn't really matter too much. A few weeks, several times I've been streaming since. It's like even using the even with using Ethernet cords, I had a lot of lag issues on the Twitch side of things. It's weird, but I did a lot of like YouTube research to try to figure out how to like figure out the lower the microphone down a bit. Figure out what's causing these lag issues on Twitch. I mean, YouTube at least it's been working very, very well, which I'm really happy. I'm really happy about that. But at least I had no lag issues with YouTube side. It worked perfectly. It worked flawlessly, in fact. Some of you might be wondering if I'm overdoing this a bit, as far as like grinding. And it's like, I don't really care. I just want to be strong. If I can get away with being strong, then why not? So far, so good. Probably like around like, maybe like around like 140, I'll just call it. Or maybe 142 or 3. I wonder if the no HD HUD can turn off the turn off all these little icons on the screen. Maybe that's what it does. Well, wait, the no HUD screen would basically have no... Wait, I tried that last time, but the no HUD screen doesn't show me the attack screen, which that's weird. I attempted that last time. A lot of nice overkill crits, which is really nice to see. That's what cheer does, gives you a lot more attack power and makes you way more durable. That's what I've noticed anyways. I don't know if there were any other benefits for cheer. You know, one ability I would really like to get is Reflect is a good spell. I think that reflects an enemy's attack, a powerful attack right back at them, or in some, I don't know how it works, but it's haste. I really like haste. That's the one. This game doesn't do the best job in explaining what the heck the spell does. Like, I didn't know what haste does. It gives you like an extra turns, and I never used it in my original PS2 playthroughs. I'm like, brother, I was unintentionally going through my own little challenge throughs without using certain spells, and I made it very far in the game without them. I'm amazed that I was able to do that. I'm like, how did I do that? How was I able to do this? It's like, brother, I can't believe that. Do this for a few more minutes and we should be done. I'm definitely going to be getting those 99 power spheres, that's without a doubt. I don't even, you know, the funny thing is, when I install the 4 GB patch to fix the green screens that happen during the cutscenes, I don't know if it was supposed to fix the crash issue with the turbo speeds. Maybe it did. I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but it did. It worked. It worked pretty well when I did this test off stream. So I was able to go through this battle using turbo speed without like crashing midstream, but which is good. 2 more minutes. I would say 2 or 3 more minutes, and we'll call it for the grinding sections, and then we're going back to normal. One more minute or 2 more minutes. Hope you guys are doing well today. I hope all of you guys are doing well. I feel like this is gonna be a good day today. For some reason, last week, while I was watching a little bit of the normies' reaction to Saving Private Ryan, I didn't finish it, by the way, but I just, for some reason, I felt like, oh, today feels like it's gonna be a crappy day where everything's gonna go wrong, and it freaking did. I'm like, come on, really? I just had a bad, I don't know why I had a feeling. It was like, I don't think it's gonna be a good day for streaming-wise. It's like, and lo and behold, it wasn't. But thankfully, I did, after that horrible stream ended, I had to clear my head. It's like, I need to fix this issue, and I did, so thankfully, it was an easy fix. I'm still amazed that Sea-Dog was able to go through this game with the mod without having any kind of issues that I was experiencing. Like, no green screens, no crashing when you're turboing. Like, what the heck, man? That's some nonsense. I just don't understand that. It's like, well, how is it that he was using the same mod as I am? I'm using the same mod that he did. I'm like, oh, I should play this game using the Untitled Project X mod too, to make grinding through the game a lot easier, right? But nah, it's like we have to have a green screen during cutscenes. I don't know how that wasn't an issue the first time I was the first episode of this stream, like 2 weeks ago. It just, like, I didn't have that issue before, but last week it just happened all of a sudden. It was weird. I don't get it, man. One more minute. Oh yes, it's 1:43. Nice. And one more guy, and yeah, we're gonna return to normal speed. And we're gonna put it at 1 point speed, and here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to attack Sin. Oh yeah, I need to heal my guy. I need to remember to heal my guys first before I attack Sin more. Cure Waka. Attack him. Switch her with Lulu, and we're going to use fire. Why not? It doesn't really matter which spell we use. Lancet, that's what it, I knew it was Lancet, right? Yeah. I can use Kamari to use Lancet to heal him. That's technically the third way you can attack Sin. Just for clarification, just for clarification's sake, you can attack Sin using Kamari. Why does this upscaling of that fin look so ugly? What the heck? Actually, yeah, let's see. Use Lancet. Use magic again, so I can take Waka's. I'll just replace Waka with Tidus. Not a very hard boss battle whatsoever. It's just a matter of time until just a matter of time until you can get that fin all the way to 0. You need to heal Tidus before we get to the other boss battle right after this fight. Oh, she dodged twice. Nice. At least they're focusing on my other characters. I don't want them focused on Tidus or Waka. Yeah, get rid of him. I want to reduce their numbers a bit. There we go. Get rid of these guys' numbers so they won't attack my guys as often. Wait, how much does he have? Okay. Yeah, let's use Lancet on that one. This should do it. There we go. That's it for this boss battle. There we go. Now we can finally proceed with the story. Well, that was over with. Oh, wait. Someone's missing. Oh, that thing was ripped clean off. That harpoon was ripped clean off, man. Tidus must have been... It's a man overboard, guys. Man overboard. Those piranhas are attacking his unconscious body. Brother. Yeah, give him that Phoenix down. Well, at least he's all right now. And yeah, oh, there's dolphins. I didn't realize there were dolphins in this game. That's interesting. And now we have a second boss battle. Literally right after that one. Hold up. Let me tell you about this one. This guy is called Sinspawn. I have no idea how to say that. It's Echulles. Euclides or something? I don't know if that's if that's the correct pronunciation, but he's another Sinspawn, apparently. So this guy has 2,000 HP, and he has 400 overkill. The Sin scales are 200. The Sin scales that you see right beside him, there's 4 of them. They are 200 HP and they are 400 overkill each. So Sin skills, weaknesses, they have anything, it's basically anything except for Berserk, Confused, Petrified, Sleeping, Threaten. He does have an attack pattern of Drain, Touch, and Blender, which basically is an undodgeable attack. You can use Waka's like Dark Magic to like Dark Attack to like blind. I think it's blinding him, so it increases his chances to miss us. Dark Attack. It doesn't tell you what it does, but I think it makes him blind. I think it blinds him. Yeah, see that dark little smoke on? Yeah, there you go. See, that's pretty good. So we add cheer for us, so that way we can increase our durability and our attack scale. I was able to get an overkill. I get a lucky crit for Tidus killing this guy, so I don't know if I'll have the same luck here, to be honest. But I'm gonna try. Darkness will not stop Blender from hitting. Yeah, that's an undodgeable move that he's gonna do when he does that tsunami whirlwind attack underwater. It's like. And also, it did make a note that make sure Tidus and Waka aren't in critical HP when starting this out. That's basically why I mentioned before that you have to like heal your health, Tidus and Waka right before this battle, because it's like it'd be really bad if you just like, oh, we have a boss battle, we are like very low HP. That would be really bad. I think that's 4 times, but I'll do this one more time for good measure. You can attack the Sin Spawn, but there's not much point in that because see Blunder, he's gonna do that attack that we will be able to dodge. We can't attack the little guys, but it wouldn't really matter much because they're just gonna keep on spawning. So it's like, yeah, just focus on the main boss right in front of this guy right in front of you, and we should be good. Skip. Brother, I do not have a lot of MP. Are you kidding me? That is sad. Do I have? Yeah, might as well give a potion to Waka at this point. Yep, he missed. Too bad I can't use Dark Attack on him again. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna heal myself and let them keep on attacking us, so that way I can do Tidus' overdrive move, so I can guarantee like a really good get some goodies off of this guy when you overkill him. We have potions. We have potion to spare. I'm not in a hurry. Using on Tidus one more time. Yeah. Use a potion on myself. Why not? Does that not work when you guard? I'll just attack the other guys. Ooh, nice. One more kill. Nice. Just attack these guys while we're at it right before we kill this dude. Overkill, nice. Can we hurry up and just, like... Yes, I can finally use his overdrive. Heal Tidus just in case, why not? Yes. Now I can guarantee an overkill. There we go. There we go. That was really good. Yeah. That takes care of him. That was pretty easy too. It might be. Holy moly. That's a lot of AP. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness, man. 99 power spheres. 14 mana spheres and 4 ability spheres. That is a lot. Holy moly. That's insane. That's insanity. Oh no. Sin's about to take these guys out. It's gonna be so sad. Bro, I hate this so much. This is diabolical, man. Like, what the heck? Unfortunately,
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home.
It seems less likely.
This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
This really sucks, Tidus. Really feel for him, man. And unfortunately, these guys tried their hardest to stop Sam, but unfortunately, that wasn't enough. Sid is just too dang powerful. Now we're on to Kilika Port. Feels bad, man.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, milady summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
Yeah, apparently it's possible for some people that have died to eventually become fiends if they don't get sent away to the far plane.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Yep. Let's see here. Just so that I could, actually, let's put it, like, over here so I can put any other strategy guides here. Cloister, okay, let me see. Okay, we took care of that one. Okay. All right. Now we can actually save our game. We won't be able to turn Besaid unless it's fixed. Okay, there's nothing back here. The next Al Bhed primer is located it's inside one of the huts, I think. Pick up from the table inside the hut to the left of Waka after you wake up. Okay, it was. Oh, I was right. It was the hut. Okay, that's a little bit later. First thing you should do when you arrive, Kilika, is to save your game, as always, at the safe sphere. I'm just looking at the guide here. It's like, yes, obviously. Okay, I don't think there's any treasure chests around here as of yet. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Yeah, obviously, after what just happened, I won't blame you. Tidus, what's your step? It's not safe this way. Okay, I can't talk to Walker, I guess. We'll have to talk to these other group of people. We need to go see Yuna's performance anyways.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
No. It's no.
The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate.
That sounds like a Star Wars quote there.
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
This scene is really interesting. Very good, and it's actually quite good. such a beautifully animated scene back in the PS2 era. It's really good. They really pushed they pushed the PS2 specs with to the limits. Gotta hand it to these creators. And this was made all the way back in December in 2001. Well, production was made a little bit before that, but that's like early 2000, very beginning of the 2000s. Incredible.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Oh my gosh, everybody just look at him. So baffled.
Until she defeats sin.
Ooh's like for crying out loud with that hand gesture.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I
poor
wished
girl.
there would never be a next time.
Me too.
No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna.
No more
Everyone
death.
stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
I love this theme. This OST that's playing in the background. Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. Well, that takes some serious guts. After everything that happened. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, yeah, I don't... Okay. Nah, we're good. I'm good. Still sleepy. Ruined house has already left. Did you rest well? The others left some time ago. Okay. It's not this hut specifically.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Everything is in shambles. I don't know where to start. We'll look up something real fast. FXS, Game Master, PC, how to quit the game. Hit escape? Oh, that's how you get out. That's how you quit out of the game. Okay. Oh, like, how does Tidus use this feature? I'm like, how do people use it? You just hit escape. If change the system? Change parameters. Get 99 of all common items. Unlock all character skills. Get max skill. Oh, okay. To speed up the... It won't affect players' input and minions and cutscenes. Will be supercharged. Increase or decrease enemy counter rate. Characters will fight using AI. Use the hide user interface. Okay. I'm curious. I've never seen this menu before, so I was like curious what each of it does. Okay. Okay, now I know that you can hit escape when you need to quit the game. Okay. I think it goes... I need to go to which one of these times I need to go. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. This is all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed. That's sad. Daddy. Daddy. Oh, that's really sad. She just... I think your dad just probably died. Yeah, I'm preparing this now, but it'll all be destroyed when sun comes again. He destroys it, I fix it. I fix it, and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I will tell you. That is also sad. Walker's Hey, Walker's waiting for you. And let's talk to this girl.
Huh?
Whoa! Whoa, get out of there. That was close. And let's turn off the Discord stuff. Alright. Glad we saved the kid. That was a really nice scene there. We can't get inside, I don't believe. Oh, yes, we can. Please excuse him. He's been affected by the toxin. So if he says something offensive, don't take it too seriously. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. Okay. Let's get this. 3 potions. Okay. Use a before you head out of the work, go and hunt the top. The chest contains 3 potions. I got that. There's also a small hut. Go near which involves nearby hut. You'll receive a reward for completing the steps short. Go near her to today to see which involves a nearby hut collapsing outside to save the child. You will receive a reward completing the steps shortly. Nice. Go back and dawdle in the direction that he ran and enter the hut. It's up. There's a screen. Gains an ether. This reward that will see if you say the small problem. Ether. Okay, no. Okay. All right, we got that chest over there. So our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We are truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. Let's go inside this hut. There's an Albed primer for this one specifically. You're the one who saved my sister, right? That treasure box contained a token of my appreciation. We accept it for my thanks. No problem. And we got the ether. Hooray! Oh, we got the Albed primer. It was on the desk. Okay, on the table. T to D. Tidus has seen the wake of Albed Pecan. I don't know how you say that. But cool. I don't care if there's any food. I just want to stay here. I'm scared to even look out at the sea. I can feel it out there. Can't you? Thanks for saving me. Our house fell down, but my big sister's here, so I'm real happy. Glad to help you out, kid. My pleasure. Okay, that's all of that. Let's explore. Hey, you, hands off the merchant. Or your customer, aren't you? What? What do I have? Wait, what kind of weapons do I have? There is an equipment shopping area between near the shop and the hut. You can purchase a few interesting items there, including some upgraded weapons and armor. That being said, you can get by without purchasing anything at this stage of the game. So save your guild for now. Okay, never mind. After you've spoken to Waka, head back to West and okay. Never mind. How could I save my guild then? Everyone's so pumped up for the tournament, but now because of Sen, well, we players don't have anything to feel. We don't even feel up to practicing anymore. Yeah, that could. I don't blame you. That could. Can I talk to him? If the Kilika beasts win, it'll give the whole island something to celebrate. Thinking about that makes me want to practice harder. At least that guy's motivated in playing. I don't know if it's the talks, but I can't remember a thing, like my name, my house. I thought someone might notice me and help me out if I sat here. But no one's paying attention. I guess everyone has their own problems to worry about. That seems to be the case. Now let's talk to Waka. Alright, OBS is reconnected again, and I plugged in my Ethernet cable. Everything's going back to normal now. Sheesh. This is why you need to remember, kids. Remember to connect your Ethernet cord instead of using your your eternal Wi-Fi. My avatar's not moving. Heck. Hold up a second. Yeah, refresh the page, everybody, in case anybody that's watching. And of course, for some reason, my VTuber model is just stuck. Come on, come on, app. Okay, we're good. It's back on. All right, now we can resume.
Waka,
Sorry about that, guys.
praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Well, that's not the problem.
Is this really the time?
Is it really the time?
This is the only time.
Uh-huh.
The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters.
That makes sense.
That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right.
Let's win this whole thing.
Tempo's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Okay, now the stream is working flawlessly with the Ethernet. The frames dropped all the way to 0.0%. Let's go, man. Let's go. It feels good, man. That's what I love to see. And I'll try my best to last time actually, hold on a second. There might be another cutscene. Yeah, there is. I need to go to the bathroom soon anyways.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Oh, is that so?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah?
Yeah?
He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What was that
What?
face?
What do you mean?
The little hand gesture.
It's just that, well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
And there's a thunderstorm coming outside here. Probably a good time for me to connect to my Ethernet. Oh, I love this theme. It's so good. It's so good. I need to... Oh, yeah, I have so many guys that need to level up. Okay. Before that, guys, I need to go to the bathroom, so... I'll be back. I'll just go on the main menu. I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Man, that was a really bad doughy pizza. Part of it was like really doughy, it was not cooked all the way. Oh boy, that was not great. Okay, anyways. Got some Little Caesars today, and it's just because I was in the mood for pizza. Like it's like, just like Sea-Dog, it's like a tradition for him to eat pizza in a Final Fantasy playthrough. Which, that sounds fantastic in my opinion. But, okay. You see that little plan, that large plan over there? Yeah, that's a optional boss battle we can do. That we should get it, like, if we overkill it, it's a specific, I forget what we get, but we really need to, it's important to get, like, get the overkill with that guy so we can get some, like, really good HP level up early on. I remember, it's a HP level tier that increases your HP by 300 instead of 200, like the normal ones does, that I researched, but since we got so many level ups to do, let's go do some sphere grade grind. Lulu. Do we even have a level 2 sphere? No, I don't think we do. No, we don't. But I have a buttload of power spheres to use. Let's see. I'm right here, so let's go over here. I don't have a lot of speed spheres. Only 3 of those things? 3 of them things? Yeah, 3 of them things. That's a DPYGO joke if you ever watch his channel, but for those that likes Yu-Gi-Oh and all that. Haven't really played a Yu-Gi-Oh game in the last 6 years. Did play the card shop back when I was back when I was living up north for a bit before we moved down south, unfortunately. I do not have any kind of speed magic. What in the world? Let's do here. Wait, no. Magic defense. Wait, what were the last 2? MP. Evasion. Magic defense. Evasion. Okay. More magic, more magic, defense, magic, and evasion is nice. Power sphere. She needs more HP, that's for sure. What's over here? Mug. Whose sphere grid is this one, I wonder? Okay, I can zoom in like that. Waka's over here. Kamari is a very weird... He doesn't have his own dedicated sphere. Everybody else does. Tidus is here. Yuna's here. Orin's like on top over here. Orin's like on top over here somewhere. Probably somewhere here. If I'm not if I remember correctly. Alright. She needs more mana for sure. Focus. What is focus? Let me look this up. I need to know what it does. Focus ability. Focus is special ability that targets all active party members and rages magic and resistance to magical damage. Oh, it's a magic resist ability. Okay, cool. It affects stacks up to 5 times per party member and remain until the end of the battle, unless KO or petrified. Okay, fair enough. That would be good. Okay, if it's more magic-based users, that would be good for that. Okay. Good. She got more HP. Nice. I don't have a level 1. I don't have any level 1 or 2 spheres at the moment. So we'll just proceed as we are. I do not have a lot of spheres. Speed spheres, like what the heck. I don't have any more. You gotta be kidding. We have the ability to flee. Which we're not. Oh wait, no. I forgot. There's one. Wait a minute. Extract speed. Go here for now. Increase its strength. What is this one? Oh, we can have haste. That's really good. That's a really good skill. Does this go anywhere? No. Okay. You need to backtrack a little bit here, but... Speed... Level 3. Where does that lead to? A luck point. Raises luck. Okay. What's the HP for that? Oh, just for regular 200. Okay. Go right here. Get haste. Yeah, I love that ability. Gives you extra turns. I don't want to move. I don't want to move Tidus there because I don't have no speed spheres. That's annoying. I need to farm some more somewhere. Oh where were we last time? Oh, I didn't even out-level these guys up at all. But we just got started with our journey, that's why. Okay. Speed this up a little bit. If we don't have any speed spheres, then I won't level them up anymore because I don't want to get past the... I don't want to get past to a certain point without leveling some stuff up if I can help it. Increases strength, nice. Get silence attack, nice. That would be good. That'll be a good skill to use. Oh, where do we go? We need to go get this one, get extract ability. Go here, one move. Oh, that's awkward. Wait, what does extract ability do? Extract ability. AI. Is it extract ability is a skill that changes the enemy drops item to ability spheres. When the enemy is defeated after being affected by the distill ability status, here's Okay. It gives you, ability spheres. Okay, that's what that does. Okay. We need to go back anyway, so we might as well get this ability. Get Yuna. Where does she go? That's where she... What's up here? Auto life. That's so broken. That just sounds like it is. Tidus is over here. How do we get over here? Oh yeah, we need a level 4 sphere eventually. We can get there's a thing that you can get called teleport spheres that lets you like teleport anywhere in the sphere grid. And I mean literally anywhere. So that's not you can't really get those until you get to the arena in the calm lands. I don't know if there's a name for that. FXX calm lands. Where's that at? Yeah, I was right. It is the calm land. It's that large area of plain stretch between Macalania and Mount Gagazet. So I was right. That is the name of the place, but that's like much late. That's much later in the game, so we don't have to worry about that for now. For now, we're going to get a lot of ability spheres. Null Shock, which nullifies like electric enemies. Null Blaze, that nullifies fire-based attacks. And Null Frost, that nullifies any blizzard-based elemental attacks. I think it goes that way, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Move here. Null Tide, that's nullifies water-based attacks. Okay, this is being finicky. Okay, here we go. The controllers are being the directional path is being finicky of where we're supposed to go. Monospheres, increase magic defense. Oh crap. Well, I don't have any speed boosts. I'll just leave it there for now. Crap. I need to look up where the heck we're supposed to like get. We're supposed to level Kamari, because in a casual playthrough he's like he's like one of the best like guys in the game. But when you're trying to go like 100%, go through 100% playthrough and do all the extra stuff, he's like not the greatest apparently. It's hard to find a use for Kamari in this particular game, but. Okay, we got everybody leveled up for the most part. Where does this sign say? Something is written here. Jeff Jack. I can't read it. Our Albed language skills is not that good for the moment. Where do we go after this? There's a shortcut scene. It's time to explore the. There are a few strategies. Okay, let's explore the forest before we get to fight Lord Oshu, that little big monster thing.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
That is a cool feature. That is one cool thing that could happen with Kamari. They can learn other fiends' abilities, if nothing else. Seed cannon? Yeah. I need more speed spheres, man. That's what I need badly. Let's go through this route first to see where the treasure chests are at.
Yuna! Aeon!
Just who do you think you are?
Yuna, Aeon. What the heck, man?
Oh yeah!
I could take care of those alone, huh? It's over.
It's over. Oh yeah. Easy, yeah.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Oh wait, the other ones are not getting up speed spheres. At least you're getting speed spheres. I need to hold up. I need to check something. Grant entire party earns AP. There we are. I want to give. Yeah, I don't want to. I would rather have the entire party gain some AP while we do this instead of just like switching back and forth to like so in order to give them a turn and then switch another member to give them a turn so I can get XP. It's very on our way, sir. Oh, I have a battle just
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine. Oh yeah!
water for these
Anyone
electric
thirsty?
guys. I wasn't paying attention if that worked or not. Speed spheres, yeah, we definitely need a lot of them. Harpoon. The Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any Sid spawn. Can I need to equip. What do I have anything? No, not really. Oh wait. Metal shield, I already have that. Dark ward or ice ward? Nah, okay. I don't have anything. Rod of wisdom, I already have that. Seeker's ring. Okay, that may increase our HP a bit. Do I have anything else? No. Yeah, that's it for now. On our way, sir. Good day, Guardians. Many fiends have been sighted in areas by Sin. Please be careful on your journey. High potion, nice. Nice overkill. We get some goodies every time we overkill these fiends. Hey, yeah, nice. Everybody gets AP, even when they're not participating in the battle. That's what I love to see for this mod. Smog, okay. Oh wait, she has like a lot of. She has a lot. Distills. Water strike or distill sea? Wait a minute. I need to see what does that do? If I don't fit a seed is starting point for generating random numbers. After choosing the starting seed, players can perform specific actions to predict the outcome events. Distill abilities can also override other loot. When a player uses the distill ability on an enemy, the enemy will drop whatever the player distilled instead of usual drop. For example, if the player uses distill ability, the enemy will drop power spheres instead of a normal drop. Okay. Water strike or magic. Magic by 3%. I guess we'll keep the things the way they are now. I'm just curious of what they even do. Ooh, not quite yet.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
No worries.
Yeah.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Newbie. What? Why was that a line? Newbie here. Don't make me fight this thing. Sorry. Tidus, we need your help. Gotta love these special interactions, man. Oh, that goes up there. Okay, I need to go back.
Leave that one to Luke.
Yeah, no, I'm just giving him a turn. Woo-ha! Shark Bay, ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. That's what that reminds me of, sort of, when he said that. More speed spheres. Okay, let me level up the guys a bit, since I have this. Yeah, that should be it. Agility, power. That's good for him. Waka, you need a speed here too. More HP and strength. Gotta love to see it. Defense. Man, I'm using a lot. I'm burning through so many speed spheres. How do I not have that many speed spheres is beyond me. That's my last one. Life. Oh, that's a really good one. It gives you like an auto phoenix down. It's like a phoenix down with ability for Yuna. Overkill, nice. Overkill. Can we make it 3 in a row? 3 overkills in a row? Yeah! 3 overkills, nice. 3 times a charm. And 4 speed spheres, nice. That's great. That was great. Wait, that was it? Ooh, here we are. Here's a Lux Sphere. Okay, cool.
I'm ready.
Can I? Wait, no. I want to. Oh wait. Does it tell? Oh wait, no. What does 4 do? Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I don't want to auto battle. Yeah, heal yourself.
Aid us.
Yeah, if I turn the HUD off, it would just hide everything. Like, I'd rather not do that. Yeah, fire's gonna be their main issues with these guys. They're a little bit too tanky for everything else.
All right.
All right. All right. we need to step back for a bit because I found one of the chests. There should be at least one more.
Hope I make it to the tournament.
Sit back and watch.
There we go.
Leave that one to
Water. Two more speed spheres. That's what I want to see. Nice scouts.
This'll be easy.
Yeah.
This will be easy, he says. Let's see here. Backtrack to the save sphere. Oh, I didn't got a mana save sphere yet. I got a scout. There's a hidden which leads to treasure, a new blitzball weapon for Waka. Oh, okay. Come back out ahead west and Remin. I'll do a few more battles for the sake of like getting more
Yeah.
oh,
See ya.
You're not too bad.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
love these unique dialogues we're getting. There's like one more chest I need to find. Oh, there's one right here. Monospheres, I got all the chests around here. Monospheres. High Potion, Lux Spheres. If you're looking for advice on which party wears are best for use of anything, you should check out the character section. It's now time for... Saving up your character's overdrive so you can inflict as much to the damage as possible. I need to save the one that has... I need to get Tidus by itself versus like another dog, the dog fiend that I'm with, so I can get get his turn like 20, 60 times so I can get his overdrive.
Leave that one. Yeah.
Water. No point in moving walk as it's an empty node. We'll move Lulu one spot. Get her more evasion, which is nice. Yuna, do you have a... No, it's just an empty node. Never mind. I don't know what to do with Kamari. Truthfully, I need to look up to see what kind of route I should take with him. Do I have any other overdrives besides Stoic? I wonder. Like, takes damage, defeats Slayer, defeats an enemy, damages an enemy. I'd rather use this one. Stoic is a little, it takes a little, it's a bit random on which enemy will damage you. Takes damage or defeats an enemy? Stoic for now. That hasn't changed much. Let's see. Stoic and... just Stoic, yeah. All of them are basically the same. Let's see here. Oh, this is the perfect spot for me to grind here.
Ha! Ow, ow!
There we are. Oh, I should have... oh, whatever. Wait, what? Can I not escape? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Brother, that was dumb. What the heck? I was trying to upgrade my overdrive. What the crap? Oh, brother. Maybe not against another... Maybe I should have gone... Maybe I should have upgraded... Maybe I'll pick somebody that does a... Maybe it's another dog that doesn't stone me.
This'll be easy.
Yeah, we're gonna speed it up a bit so I could try to get Tidus's overdrive high. Serum Guard? Hold up. Poison Ward? Ah. Maybe... Is he immune to, like, poison? Poison Ward. An ability that provides moderate protection from poison makes it more difficult for enemies to poison the enemy player. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Oh wait, he's already at full, he's at full, his overdrive is full. Nice. Oh wait, he learned Warrior? Oh, did he learn, one of them learn Warrior?
Company, halt!
Oh.
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
Gaza and Luzu. Nice to see you guys again.
Standing guard, sir.
The Ochu is no garden variety fiend. We could throw 100 crusaders at it and still lose.
I think the what's the best like formation that they just suggested? Lulu to okay. Yeah, this formation's good actually. So this guy is Lord Ochu. Apparently, he's actually a little bit more difficult compared to the other guys because he has the ability to poison you. He has 4,649 HP, and his main weakness, as you would have guessed, is fire. 800 for overkill. But here's the thing that we're gonna be trying to do. If you defeat him normally, you get 1 MP sphere. But what we're gonna try to get is 1 HP sphere, which would cost like 300 additional HP compared to the regular 200, like I mentioned before. So you can probably use that for some people like Lulu or Yuna to give them a little bit more, like, to tank a few more hits, take a couple more hits and whatnot. So, the weaknesses is fire and anything except Berserk, non-confused, dark poison, and provoke. I guess we can't poison them apparently, but Poison Claw, the moves is Poison Claw 5, Poison 100%, Water, Mag, Earthquake A, Special All, Earthquake, Balfour only falls asleep, sleeps 3 turns, regenerate. Every time it gets low on HP, apparently it sleeps so it can regenerate its health and whatnot. Let's see. Weapon... Poison attack patterns is Poison Claw at the start of the battle, Poison Claw, Water, Poison Claw, and Water, in that order. I guess it's a lot of Poison Claw for that. You know, even with Poison Ward, the Poison Claw attacks will hit 50% of the time. Even with Poison Ward that I equip with Luca, the Poison Claw will hit 50% of the time. Well, so much for sheesh. For that overkill use, on Overdrive or Cheer 5 times, plus Kamari Seed Cannon OG. Falls asleep after 2,500 damage. Okay. Definitely gonna use Cheer on our guys, because we're definitely gonna... Oh wait, we don't want to flee. Silent attack. Does that work? Yes, it does. Nice miss. Cheer. Dark attack. Oh, it's a... Oh, wait. It's immune to that. Okay. Well, well, that's not gonna work. Oh. Don't want to use Flee. That's 3 times. I'm just remember to count how many times Tidus cheers the party and all that. I want to use Overdrive Kill for an Aeon and whatnot. Might as well give Tidus a potion. What's the maybe if I get to like under 1,000, or wait, what's the overkill thing? 800. Oh, 800 overkill. Okay. If we get like under 1,000 or 800, I think that should be enough to use Yuna's Balfour Overdrive and all that, so we can get a guaranteed overkill. Oh wait, I haven't used more cheer yet. My bad. Oh, he's trying to heal, so nah, not letting that happen. That should be the 5th time, so the cheer stack is full.
Yeah.
Oh crap. I forgot I should have like switched to. I forgot he uses Earthquake. Overdrive Warrior. Nice. Okay, now it's time to use Yuna's Overdrive. Or summon Valvor. One of many Eons will eventually get. Nice. Energy Blast or Ray? I think it's Energy Ray I want to use. Or whatever. It's Energy Ray that I use last time. But oh well. I keep forgetting, but whatever. Nice one. I guess we didn't get that HP sphere. It's a 12% drop rate with these HP spheres. You gotta be kidding. That's lame.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders gather around. We'll be
Descending into the ground. That's great. Yes, you can drop HP spheres but it's a rare. If you're trying to capture HP with it, be prepared to fight them. As rare drops is typically 1 to 8. Maximize your chances of getting HP from Lord Oshu. This is a double. Increase your chances of being. Reload if necessary. This is so dumb. That's so dumb. Having trouble getting the HP sphere, you can try to turn off your con. Nah. Our early game items, you'll get access to more. You know what? If we're gonna get some HP spheres, we might as well just like I wonder how many times is it gonna take to get those HP spheres, just to make it a little bit easier for a journey for us. It's like a 1 in 8 chance, typically in 1 in 8. Uh, 605. Cheer. That's 3. I might attempt this a few times, but it's like, I don't know, it's not the end of the world if we don't get those HP spheres. That's like early game shenanigans. What does... I forget, what cures poison? What cures poison? I'll bet an antidote? Okay, now I know. This is 4th. 4 times cheer. And this is the last, and this is the 5th one, so. As soon as we can cure that one. Which means we're going to summon Valhor. We're gonna use Energy Blast to show that off. Since I have yet to show. That's a really cool overdrive. Mono Truth? MP Sphere. Really? That's lame. Lame.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Let's turn off the speed. In case no weird shenanigans happens. I might do this as a max at 4 times. Like 4 times or whatever. Drink some coffee. I forgot this stupid... Every time I insert a controller, it's like, come on. It just does some weird stuff where it just automatically crashes. This... I don't know why it does that. It's weird. There we go. Speed and turbo speed. That's 3 times cheer, and I'll use an antidote on him. That's 4 times cheer, and one more time. That's 5 stacks. Silence attack on him again, so we can try to increase our chances of. Summon Valhor. MP spheres. Good lord. Return this to normal and... This is such a tedious process. It's a good thing we have a speed up feature to make it a lot faster, because that boy, it makes it a lot easier to get what we want. I'm so determined to get that HP sphere now. This is such a dumb process, I swear. All just to make it the early game a little bit easier. This might be unnecessary, but I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot. Turbo speed. Ah! No, flee. Silence attack. Fire magic. 2 times cheer. 3 times cheer. Oh crap. Yuna, cure Tidus, please. I don't want him to die. Antidote. Back to Lulu. Do some damage. 3 times sphere or 4? I lost count. Doesn't really matter. Now it's a good time to summon again. And use your overdrive to kill this guy. Moment of truth. MP spears, no.
Whoa. A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
That is lame. That is so lame. That is so lame. That is super lame. Just rinse and repeat and try to get some HP spheres. Hopefully the game will actually give it to us this time. It's like a 1 in 8 chance that you're getting it, apparently, which is so dumb. But I'm so determined to get it. I'm so determined to get it now. 2 times cheer. 3 times cheer. Silence. Fire. 4 times cheer. Just a regular attack would be fine. 5 times cheer, that fits the mold for that. I need to heal myself. And I need to antidote him because he just won't stop dealing poison. What's the do an overdrive? Spiral cut. Ooh. Yuna summon Balfour. Since he's like so below HP now. Energy blast! Moment of truth. Ah, frick, man.
Sir, we should fight too.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. It's like people are recommending to get like the HP spheres early on. It's so dumb. Oh man. If I don't get it within like 8 turns, I'll just have to continue the story. 2 hours later. 2 hours later. This is why the speed up feature is so nice, because I can't imagine trying to get this on a console. It's so dumb. can't imagine. Tier 1 sphere, silence attack. Might as well give her the antidote. 3 times here. Fire is his biggest weakness. For reminder's sake, that's 4 times cheer. And that's 5 times cheer. That's fully stacked. Give him silence. And swordplay, whatever. Whatever. Fire to give him a little bit more damage. And Yuna, summon Balfour. Turbo speed. Moment of truth. Frick. That's so dumb. It's like a 1 in 8 chance of getting it. It's like, what? Is it really that important to get it, though? I'll do it like one or two more attempts, and then I'll just move on. Two times cheer, 3 times cheer, and an antidote just to stop his poisons from killing him too much. 4 times cheer. Give him item just to. This should be fully stacked with cheer. 5. Silence him. And just overdrive this dude, doesn't really matter what. Balfour, it should be enough to kill this guy. Wait, what's his 900 overkill?
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
One more time. If it doesn't work, if it doesn't give me the HP sphere, we're just gonna give up right then and there. We'll just move on. It's like, it's not giving me the HP spheres. It's only like a 12%, 12.5 or 6% drop, like won the world. One times cheer. Two times cheer. Two times cheer. Oh, I forgot I had haste, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I need to increase our cheer anyway so we can have more durability. 4 times cheer. Fire. And finally, 5 times cheer. 4 fully stacked. If this doesn't give me the stuff I want, then it's like, I give up. I give up. Yeah, okay. Now I think we're done with that.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Okay.
Young Crusaders
It was a good
gather around. We'll be
stand into the ground.
Do your best, kid. Waka's counting on you.
Ooh, nice elixir. I didn't know you can get. I didn't know you can get that. It's rare to get an HP sphere. I mean, you can, but it's like it's not the best. Will be either or. A nice reward there's really in the game. Head south to speak to Crusader to receive a free elixir. Once the battle is over, follow the pathway being east and you'll follow it north until you reach the bridge. Nice one. Alright, that's it for that one. Can I turn off encounter? Wait a minute, can I turn off encounters for now? None. Let's turn to none. I already have enough battles for now. Yep. Beans are everywhere, never let your guard down. Oh, I didn't get... whatever. The poisonous feeds are in the forest, be on your guard. Obtain remedy. Okay, nice. Can't believe you've defeated Ochu. Say, how would you like to join the Crusaders? Here's a little something for your victory. Null's Blade Shield! Holy crap! Wait, what? Was that in the... Wait a minute. I didn't know you can get that. Another item for that matter. What if I talk to them again? Beans are everywhere. I'm pretty sure I got everything, right? I'll just double check. Have we checked up here? I'll double check. Alright, counters are normal.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep, Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
We're getting ready for our blitzball tournament, guys. Let's do
A
it.
race, huh?
Oh, we're going for... All right, that's
Think
what
you
we're
can beat
doing. That sounds like a challenge.
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
That's cheating! Yuna!
Huh? Hey!
Yeah, Kamari just shakes his head. Doesn't say anything.
Kids.
Yeah, are a bunch of kids. But before that, let's save. Because I know what's gonna happen after this one.
Go!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
No, that's right. Another boss battle. The Lord Ochu one was an optional one. Was an optional boss battle. So this one is another gen spawn called the Genanax. E-E-N-A-A-U-X. His HP is 3,000 and 900 overkill points. His normal drop, he has power sphere. He has power spheres. Overkill is okay. He has power spheres and ability spheres, and it increases depending on. It increases more depending on if you get an overkill or not. But his weaknesses are fire, delay, silence, slow, and all breaks, which is quite a bit for us to work with. And weapon drops. Let's see what he has. He has Psi if the shell is above 2,000. He injects Venom. Third attack is water, and fourth is staccato. Back to whatever that means. Take out the tentacles first so they don't absorb or lose magic. Water target character with the lowest HP. So use Null Tide or don't leave anyone with less than 100 HP. Ooh, okay. That's a good idea. I never get to use the spells very often, so... Water, they increase their HP when you use water on them, so that's a bad idea to use. So, dang, I hate it. I crit with that one. It didn't quite overkill it though, which wait, I don't know if you can over. Does it? I don't think it says that there is any overkill abilities. Might as well use fire. Let's just use. Oh wait. Let's use haste on myself.
Yeah. My ball can't hurt it either. How about magic?
That's certainly a thing we can do. Increase haste on Lulu, because she's gonna do the most damage to this guy. Red. Shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I was at the head. Ooh, that was some nice damage. Oh shoot, I want to overdrive him. Crap. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I didn't realize he was already that low.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that.
Nice one, though.
Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey.
Oh, I got all those cheers and haste abilities, so yeah.
What do these sins spawn anyway?
Fiends, they fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
What do I have? Two ability spheres. 2 ability spheres and power spheres. If I got an overkill, I wouldn't have gotten like full norm. If I got like overkill, I could have gotten potentially up to like 3 to 6 power spheres. And well, I got 2 if it's like 1 to 2. The ratio for overkills would be like 1 to 2. Either 1 or 2 ability spheres or whatever I get, but whatever. Twilight Steel, what is that? Equip. Dark Touch? What does that do? Dark Touch. Dark Touch means occasionally on physical contact, you can inflict dark on your enemy. Okay. Sometimes adds darkness to attacks and skills. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that one.
Huh.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though.
It was definitely a big deal when we first played at the beginning of the game.
Since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking, maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Nice theory.
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Serject, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Sheesh, so harsh.
I could never be what Chapu was.
But she's not wrong. She's not necessarily wrong.
Stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
We'll learn about that eventually. Gotta love the prayer, though. So pretty. At least the dropping frames is not so bad on the Twitch side of things. It's a bit on the high side. It's like nearly 10K, but it's manageable. It's a lot more manageable. Let's see. You sure are talented, man. Playing blitzball and fighting like that. Sure am. I came here last year to pray for victory, but we lost in the first round. I guess I didn't pray hard enough. Yeah. It goes like that sometimes. So this is the place honored in remembrance of High Summoner Oland. Makes you kind of nervous, yeah? All these flames around the temple, they're always burned strong, ever since High Summoner Oland's time. Okay, here we go. I hear the Crusaders are going to fight Sin without the aid of a summoner. Heh, they got another thing coming. Haven't they ever heard of divine retribution? Brother. They really are against the Crusaders. It's like, I always wonder, like, I know it goes against the whole Yevon's teaching thing because they're doing something way against their own beliefs, but can they at least give them some credit that they're trying to fight for their lives? Come on, come on, man. It's like, give them some credit that they're trying to fight for their lives to keep you guys safe. That's my only pet peeve about these people. I've heard enough of Kilika. Too many tearful memories here. We came to visit the temple one last time before we left for good. I guess I wouldn't blame them after everything that's happened. We decided to leave Kilika and look for a place without scent. Who knows if we'll ever find it. Okay. I've heard famous people come here. Where could they be? Climbing those stone steps every day has kept me in shape. Haven't caught a cold in years. Oh, that sounds amazing. Never got sick in years. That's pretty awesome. I'm going to pray real hard so that Sen doesn't come back here. Sen's still a problem no matter what, though. Unfortunately. And here comes the Luca goers. More like the Luca goners. Am I right, guys?
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again?
Nope, we're gonna win.
It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jack.
Man, daddy issues.
Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
That sounds like there's a lot of people that can relate to Tidus when it comes to like family issues or daddy issues in general. Or even family issues in general. Or even family issues, generally speaking. Wait. Let's go in here first. Let me take a look at the guide. I don't really... Is there any kind of save spear I need to worry about? Sit down and pray with Luca, or stand and watch him if you choose. It does not matter which option you select. Does not matter. A new character by the name of Lady Donna will get Gazette. Yeah. Where's the team? Cloister of Trials. That's like during the Kilika Temple. That's coming up very soon. Oh, but primer. There's another primer when we get back to our ship, but that's after we do the Kilika Temple stuff. That's. Okay, the rest of the team will descend to the cloister bubble. Okay, I don't think there's any... No, there's no... There's no Elbed primer right now, as of this moment. May the Kilika Beast win this year's tournament, and serve as a sign of encouragement and hope for the people of Kilika. Kilika Temple is the Temple of Fire. Even the Cloister of Trials is engulfed in flames. Those who disobey the precepts and enter the unsanctioned may forfeit their lives. Okay, that's all. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Where's my cursor? There we are. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh crap, I should have got some ice for my for my Mountain Dew. Okay, well, it can wait. For now. I remind myself to drink some water while we're at it. Oh man, gotta love this game. It's really fun. It's like an interactive movie, really. It's like you're playing like 20 to 30%, 20% gameplay, 80% dialogue. I'm not complaining though. I love like dialogue intensive stuff. I'm always been that kind of player when it comes to enjoying like movie intensive, dialogue intensive stuff. Excuse me. Once we win the tournament, this will be my victory pose. What the? Waving your arms around? Okay. I envy your happy-go-lucky attitude. We sure do. And Kamari just continues to be the stoic, non-talkative type.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
O'Holland, that's how you say his name. Okay. Yeah, let's pray. Yeah, let's... Might as well. Yeah, let's... Oh, there's Donna.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians?
Excuse me?
What a rabble.
Excuse me?
As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking?
Hey, the more the merrier.
I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Alright.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
All right. Need to save over that.
Lord O'Holland, guide our...
Okay, same dialogue. Okay, let's go inside now. Yes, this will be our next, like,
The faith
closer
is
trials.
below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Ah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Yeah, like tomorrow
oh, sure.
soon.
Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Yeah, I know exactly what's going on. So we have to wait for a moment. We can't quite leave yet. Well, we quote unquote leave yet because we have to go. We have to trigger a cutscene as soon as that elevator comes up, and then we go back. Oh.
Where's Yuna?
Oh, now we can get it. There we go.
Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah! Let me go!
Donna just mischievously puts him back in the elevator.
What's the big idea?
After he just said that.
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad. Come on, go up! Go up!
Yeah, we could try to attempt to go back on the elevator, but unfortunately, it won't allow us to, so might as well just, attend to another, might as well go inside. No, wait, point
Only guardians allowed, and I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Okay. So, this is the second trial of, I think there's 5 total, if I'm... let's see here. Read more about this specific trial. Take this here. I just insert it here. These cloister trials are very interesting. Where it's like they're just very creative of how they use these puzzles to get through the temple. Do we insert one here? Or maybe like right here. Oh, there's a seat. Oh wait, what does it say? A glyph repels you. Well, I can't even put it back. You can't touch it until you remove the foot. Say takes out. You can't touch it until you remove the flaming. So take it out, place one in the reset. Okay, let's just do it. Like, let's put one in here. And I think after that, you're supposed to perhaps put this in there. Oh, maybe never mind. Never mind. Oh, we're supposed to touch. Okay, that's what we're supposed to do. Actually, you know what I need to do? Just to speed things up a little bit, is to turn on the turbo speed. 2 times turbo speed. That's better. You can only hold one sphere at a time. Okay. I think the blue one's supposed to be the one where you would clear the flames. This tip will cause the fire in this. This will raise up the revealing the destruction sphere, but ignore that for now. Ignore that for now. Go back in the previous room and grab one of the Kilika spheres. Okay. Now let's push this. Even with turbo speed, it would just remains in it's just normal speed. That's so funny. Let's see. Insert this into and then push the pedestal into the switch that you're about to bring the pedestal. This will cause a portion to floor to break away. Oh, okay. I think we use this to get the treasure chest for this specific temple. Because remember, we need to collect all the treasures in each of the cloister trials in these temples in order to get the Anions like Anima and the Mega Sisters. I totally messed that up. I was meant to push it. Meant to push the dumb thing. Come on. Come on. Here we are. Come on. Just be a little bit finicky. That should unlock the wall, right? This goes here, as I recall. Now we go back and grab this destruction sphere. Go back down. We insert it here. And there's our chest. Obtain red armlet. This is the, make sure to equip this red armlet on Kamari. It's a great piece of armor that shields him from a number of different elemental attacks. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Gotta love these prayer songs. Classic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Look at Lulu. She's just face palming herself. It's like, you idiot.
Just wait.
You simpleton.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The Faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
See, we got a better angle of her face palming. That's so funny.
Just wait. Just wait.
No, he's like, no, you're not going anywhere. There we go. I knew we had to go back. We had to trigger something. And of course, as always, they're always exhausting her.
That day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected, somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Ooh, yeah. All right, we get a frit. Nice. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Every time we go to these temples, we always get a new Aeon. So yeah, this is a fire-based Aeon that we're gonna utilize. That will add to our collection of Aeons. Wait, over here. Now we can head back and have yet another cutscene. And of course, as always, everybody just loves Yuna. She's a celebrity in Spira. Quite the celebrity that she is. She's everyone's hope in Spirit in order to take Sen down, naturally. Of course, Tidus knows
I
what
thought
the
I
feeling
had put
of
my
fame
feelings for Xanarkin
will
behind
feel
me.
like. Why is Tidus just doing those silly
But they
moves?
were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
That was so that's so random, man. The battle formations are the same.
Oh yeah!
Water on that thunder elemental guy as per usual. Lightning Steel? Oh, cool. You know what I need to listen to? Let's listen to the arranged version. Let's see how this one sounds. Lightning Steel. Lightning Strike. Let's try this one, actually. Fire Ward, Ice Ward, and Lightning Ward. Nice. Yeah, the arranged version's strange. For this song is weird. It really is. But it's not quite over yet, so I'll keep listening to it. Why is the arranged version so weird? Ifrit overall has better stats than Balfour does. Alright. This one's kind of... This arranged music's kind of eh. The original's way better. Everything in general for the original soundtrack is just better in every way.
Zetsu! Piece of cake!
If someone named Donna passed through here a while ago, she should probably be taking the ferry. I thought it was quite an attractive lady, but she's a bit on the cold side, if you know what I mean. Uh-huh. The sea sure looks beautiful, but since lurking out there somewhere, it gives me the creeps just thinking about it. Let's see here. Anything that... There's a shop just off the side of the dog's eyes, but you really see where you can purchase any piece of equipment that your team might be missing. I thought they said they don't really have to get them. There's not a smile in all of Kilika thanks to Sen, but if we win the next tournament, that should cheer everyone up. It would, in theory, if they would. As soon as a divine punishment upon the people, there is nothing we can do about it. We can only rely upon Yuna and Tidus and the Summers to help us through us. Love this music. It's so relaxing. You're the one who says... Same old... Okay, same dialogue. Sensor... Rod of Wisdom? Do I have Rod of Wisdom? I already have Rod of... Magic 5 plus 3 Sensor, okay. Yeah, I already have Rod of Wisdom. Excuse me. This one doesn't have all the extra stuff. Scout. Do I have any, SS Noble, Sleep Ward. I have some stuff here. SOS Noble, Sleep Ward, Defense. This nullifies fire-based attacks. Sleep Ward. Poison Ward. Okay. Lulu doesn't have anything. I'll give her something. She has HP, 10 HP. Kamari's already good with the armor. Okay. Do they have anything for... These are weapons. Piercing, we already have on our spear. Seeker shield. That's Tidus. Seeker, that's Yuna. She doesn't have anything at the moment, so I might as well buy this one at least. She doesn't have anything. She has no armor whatsoever, so might as well give her this. Anything else that we need to do? We got all the cloister trials done. Side quest Owaka. That's. I think we'll see him again in the next boating trip. Grab him behind the captain on the bridge. Tidus job. Beat the minigame when prompted. You may want to save him so we can learn this. But there's no reason to. Yeah, there's a jet shot coming in for when we get back on the ship and all that. Talk to him. Oh wait, we can't even talk to these guys, so never mind. Embark.
Off to Luca at last.
Now we're heading to Luca.
The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Next chapter, SS Winnow. Is this the SS Winnow is the second boat you travel on? Oh, okay. Like, what is that? the first ship was called the SS Leaky. And now we're on to from Kilika Port to Luca. And there's this theme again. I love this theme. I'll show the arranged version of this soon, because it's actually one of my favorite arranged pieces of it, if nothing else. And now Waka and Lulu's gonna have their little chat, and we're gonna drop in on their conversation and what they have to say. Tournament's coming up real soon. I wish we had more time to practice, yeah? I just want to sneak up behind them and beat the living crap out of them. I mean, I want to get in their faces and show them what we're made of. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Why do we have to be on the same ship as those Lucans anyway? Yeah, you and me both, pal. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Keepa. You know what's funny about his name? He's a goalie, and his name is Keepa. Those herbs I bought in Kilika for seasickness are working great, yeah. Might as well get that high potion since there's a chest right in front of us. Looks like our gals are brewing up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you. My, you're kind of cute too. Want to have some fun? Okay. Hey, that boy in the Oryx is a cutie. There's no chest back there.
Some people can be so rude.
Talk to Luzu.
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
Thanks, Luzu.
It might not mean
You're
much.
a great guy. And friggin' Potch, this guy is sleeping on the ground. I guess there's no beds. That's so sucky.
Best to let him sleep.
That was so long.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Kilika. Well, me business is in shambles. What's a no-hocker to do, I ask ye? The mind spotting me some gill again, lad?
Sure. We could pay him the full 9,000. Because the point of a Waka is that eventually over time you need to like give him like at least 10,001 gil. There's like several other instances where you have the chance to pay him. So far I paid him 1,001 because I didn't have like a lot of money. I mean that's good enough, but it's like you're not gonna have a lot of gil early game. But since I grinded quite a bit, I have quite a lot of gil, so I could give him I give him 1,001 so far, and I could give him like 9,000 more to reach that end goal. Because because according to the website here, for Steam's community guide, you can contribute as much as you can towards the goal of 10,001 gil in donations. So I could give him, since I gave him 1,001 the first time, that would narrow it down to 9,000. So, I could just give him 9,000 outright. I have enough to do that, since I did a lot of grinding and got a little gil along the way. Save your gain of the sea sphere. What did they say? Okay. You should have more gil now than you have. Take this opportunity to donate additional gil to him if you can afford it. Check out the Waka guide. During your first encounters, including SS Licky, the city, you'll be given an opportunity to donate in order to help. Gil that you donate to Waka will cause them to discount its prices for you later on in the game. Donating to Waka. So how much gil should you donate? Or you should donate 80 gil at all. Donating gil has this main effect. 0 to 100 gil, 100% increase the base price. 101 to 1,000 gil, 50% increase to the base price. 1,001 to 10,000 gil would be a 20% increase to base price, and 10,001 plus gil, which that's the goal that we're getting, they get the 30% decrease in base price. So basically that's what they mentioned too. That's what they mentioned about to give you the statistics of how much gil you give them. You should endeavor to donate 10,001 gil to Waka by the time you reach the Mihan High Road? Mihan High Road, where's that at? High Road. Where's that at? Oh, that's the, that was after the loop. That's after the blitzball tournament. You would eventually reunite with Oron, and then you would head to another temple. The grassy area, like right after you leave Luca. Okay. That's how many chance you have, like, at least. I think you have a few more encounters with, maybe one more. During the later chapters game, after review, he will ask you 2 expenses, and you presented with 3 options: too pricey, too just right, or too cheap. You also will select a decrease, no change, 20, increase the base price. Therefore, when you're speaking, you should look at the exit, tell them what are too pricey before making any purchases. Okay. I'm gonna give him 9,000. I have the money to do so. No sweat.
Make it up to ye, that I will.
So, there you go, guys. I paid...
I'll make it up to you. Thank ye. Spare some.
Yeah, just one. Just for good measure.
I'll make it up to ye that I will.
That does give him one more mil just for good measure. Okay, that takes care of that. That takes care of Awaka's side of things of paying the dude.
La la la.
Let's see here. Let's go outside.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be?
Oh, these cocky guys again.
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
You weren't supposed to say that, Luda.
Yeah,
I mean,
as if
Yuna.
anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
Well, there was. Is a key word here.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
You know,
Whatever your ladyship says.
Let's just let it go there, you know. They're just gonna think I'm crazy. I love this little harmonica piece. Unfortunately, that's something that the arranged version is lacking. Every time I attempt to talk to a Kamari, he doesn't say anything.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and... I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Why do you know?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
And here comes my favorite, one of my favorite arranged musics of this particular OS soundtrack. The beginning part was is so good. I'll admit. The Aurochs are the team to watch this year. They say they got a blitzer from Xanarkand on their team. Come on, you actually believe that rumor? Huh? No way, I only meant it to be fun to watch. Xanarkand, eh? If you're going to bluff at all, say something a little bit more believable. You got some notice that you're from Xanarkand. Go home and relearn Yevon's teachings. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, man. The guy's running from me, probably because I took his binoculars earlier. That's so funny. Looks like looks like the toxins are still getting to you. Take it easy and go to bed early, yeah? Wanted to have our final practice at Kilika, but that's impossible after what happened to the place. But that's that's really sucky timing, I'll admit. Luck is busy right now. Maybe you shouldn't bother him. Let's pray we don't have to go against the goers until the final. Yeah, this particular piece with the guitar is actually really good. It is real. It's actually one of my favorite arranged musics, actually. For what it's worth, because everything else just is so, it's just not good. It's kind of bad. This is like a bad example of what not to do for arranged music whenever you're redoing the whole OST and video games in general. We can finally relax now that the goers are down to the cabin. My biggest critique with this arranged piece is that there's no harmonica. There's no harmonica they use for this particular piece, like at all. It's just straight up guitar music, which kind of sucks. That's the only reason why it's not a full SA+ soundtrack version for this arranged piece. And we have 2 summoners on the goers on board. It is my responsibility to carry them to safety to their destination. And there's another primer. Volume number 5. A to E. You're from Banneker. Everyone on the ship's been talking about you. You heard that? You got to be the biggest mouth of any blitzer I've ever seen. Gosh dang it, man. Oh yeah, there's a blitzball right there. We're gonna have to save our game before we do anything else. And before that, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be... I'm back. Alright, let's skip. Now let's actually get to the meat of the story and get a jack shot. This minigame provides an opportunity to obtain the jack shot ability for Tidus, which is a great move to have its arsenal later on during blitzball games and tournaments. So check. You have to press the directional pad as well as the XA button, depending on what the prompt appears on the screen. During the practice round, there will be boxes showing what you press as shown above. Wait a minute. During the buttons that you need to press will correspond to where the text appears on the screen, what the game refers to as a memory. This can be a bit confusing the first time you see it. It can be seen in the screenshots below. But be prepared so that the prompts can't catch you off guard. So this is a mini game that you may need to attempt a few times if you feel that in order to ensure that you get the jack shot. Obtaining this move is critical, especially if you plan on investing in some blitzball later on in the game. Yep. That's what the whole one. That's the whole spiel with that one. I mean, you can learn the shot later, but there's no reason to fail this. To wait to attain this skill shot. Love this beginning part here, it's really good. But back to the original, as it should be. Although it is my favorite arranged, this piece here is my favorite arranged piece, but original all the way. Just because of the harmonica piece alone, just makes it 1,000 times better. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. I need to hear Waka and Lulu's conversation.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez.
Uh-huh.
There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
Not mine?
It is mine, huh?
It is mine, huh?
It's like, oh, I love Waka, man. He kills me.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
Uh-huh.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
That's all,
That's you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
That's true.
You're right, for once.
You're for once.
I wonder which is best.
One more time.
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him,
that...
I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
Yeah, that tracks.
You're being oversensitive. All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision. He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh?
Sounds like a luxury.
Sounds like a luxury to me.
How so?
I don't even remember my parents.
Oh, that's
Can't
sad.
say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it.
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
That he does, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning. Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
Uh-huh. Well, that sounds right. See, this harmonica piece was not in the arranged. It sucks that it isn't. And now here comes the. It's just like. What's the button prompt? The P pad and the X button. Either X or A. Directional pad, yeah. Okay. Just double checking.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you?
Definitely
I
is.
usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
That takes a special kind of skill to do something like that.
You can't do it, kid.
Dang.
But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Well, at least he gave him a lesson, but geez, it's like, who says that he can't? Who says that he can't? Man. The Jack Shot Challenge. Memories of that day still haunt Tidus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake it off the memories and successfully perform the Jack Shot. Press up and left plus A at the same time. Oh, right. At the same time. For example, when a memory appears in the upper left, press those two buttons, then directional pad plus A. Press 1 at the same time. Similarly, press when it appears straight above. Similarly, press up and A when it appears straight above. Press left and down plus A when it appears in the lower left corner. It'll always press the button simultaneously. Press A without using the directional buttons or the left stick when it appears in the center. Let's try practicing a little. Press the buttons following the on-screen instructions. Did you get the hang of it? Now for the real thing. Okay. Let's do this. Show Jack what you can do.
No one else can do it. You can't do it. No one else can. You can't do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it. You can't do it, kid. No one can't do it, kid.
Yeah, first try. Got the Jack Shot.
Huh.
It might mess up. It might mess you guys up a bit if you're playing this for the first time, but
The best? Yeah, right.
I'm surprised I got it the first time.
Whoa!
Normally
What's
you would
that
struggle
called?
with it the first time
Doesn't
around.
have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
That's the good ending, by the way. You conquered your fears, and you get to show off in front of Rock on them. And Yuna. That was smooth. Oh, man. I'm gonna tell Bottom and keep it all about that shot you just did. They'll be so mad when they find out what they missed. I'm glad that the goers weren't here to see it. Let's keep it a secret until the finals. True. Very true. Is that all right? It's right before the big game and all. That was one amazing shot you just did. They don't call you an ace for nothing.
I knew it. I knew you were something special.
Uh-huh. I am the best.
I knew it. I knew.
Sorry, Jacked. I'm gonna rub it in.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. Pretty good, right?
How do you know that?
Sir Ject showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Ject Shot Mark III.
That's such a freaking mouthful.
Stupid name, huh?
Yes, it is.
You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Ject was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
That guy spinning in the background is killing me.
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Show me that move again. I'm walking here.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Sure you do. I mean, you might be doubting it now, but as soon as you get there, you're gonna be so pumped up. Save the current game? Yes. Another cool CGI scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been waiting for. The opening tournament of the season. This event is sponsored by Yemen. And this year we celebrate pilgrimage's 50th year in office.
Ah, over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now.
And now we have arrived at Luca.
This would be dock number 2.
The Kilika Beasts.
All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to.
Oh, he used to play on a blitzball team? That's
Their
interesting.
hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy? Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks?
Love these announcers, by the
Our
way.
next team off the ramp is... Well.
Besaid-Aurochs.
If it isn't the Besaid-Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
That's so... Why do you have to say it
That's
like
right.
that?
In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round.
We're the Cleveland Browns of Spira.
Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Oh, man.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Why the heck do you have to roast us like
Right,
that,
Jim.
man?
Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork.
Why do they have a
All-around
flag?
first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba.
They sure are,
And
unfortunately.
after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca goers are #1.
Eh, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long.
Tidus, why are you doing this?
Because this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
That kills
What
me.
in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
Same.
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were.
You were.
Mr. Micah is here.
Already?
The #3 Doc.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
So picky when it comes to people in power. The people of importance. I bet you anything, the Luca Goers are gonna win again this year. Maybe so, but you better not count out the Kilika Beasts. The Besaid-Aurochs win? Now that's funny. Give me a break, man. We'll show you. Let's see. Okay, next chapter is Luca. Let's see, is there any... We got all that stuff done. Oh yeah, take the door next to Stadium's main gate to grab the vote behind the 2 players in the green, in a big, There's a primer here somewhere. Stadium basement A, Luca Stadium main gate. Albert Primer number 6. Take the left door from the stadium's main gate to grab the volume behind 2 players in green at basement B. Okay, it's not right here in the dock. It's somewhere else. Side quest Owaka. He's located at #1 dock if you want to donate more, which that's not necessary since I already got all the I already gave him all the 10,001 gil, so we're good. So that's third. So that's the third chance you can meet up with him. Primer number 7 at the bottom of the stairs in Luca's theater. Mini blitzball. You get a war with strength sphere if you mini game blitzball. Having in many plays is possible to level up. The second half is vital if you intend to win. Score a single goal and then just waste time. Otherwise, you will most likely end up losing if you keep challenging the goal directly. Check the lockers on the right of stadium. Maester Mike has ruled Spira for the past 50 years. Okay. Master Mika doesn't make any public appearances, so he's getting too old for that. If I can catch one glimpse of Maester Mika, I have something to brag about back home. We can still have all access to the stadium for the time being. We're trying to control the maddening rush of people who have already entered the stadium. I'm glad I got here safely. Don't want another SS Lakey incident. Oh, man. You and me both. Man, this tournament is gonna rot. Even the big man is here to see the game.
Can't see a thing. Shh.
Quite the instruments these guys are wearing. These are doing. What's with all the costumes? Love the soundtrack here, though, too. And our guy, Maester Seymour. Our favorite guy.
That's a Guado, right?
I know.
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour.
There is a book.
And all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too, bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Yep, might as well say the game. Before opening match. Okay. Why are you guys so down?
Where's Waka?
At the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
That's so sad.
Walk up.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins and we're the champions.
How does that even work? How do we get seeded and get a first round bye?
First things first.
When we're like
Let's
the worst
go over
team.
the basics again, boys.
I'm not complaining. I mean, it makes our life going to the finals a lot easier, but still, it's just so weird. That would never happen in the NBA, NFL, MLB, or NHL. None of the major sports would ever have that happen. In blitzball, there are 5 players per team in Sphere's pool. The overhead map shows all players' current positions and the direction of each facing. Here, only one team is shown on the field. Tidus is carrying the ball now. The ball carrier is displayed as a circled arrow on the map. Now let's watch the players move. Okay, yeah. It may seem confusing at first, but it's actually quite simple. Okay, HP is when you move around the map, and you have and it takes energy to pass or shoot, depending on, and it takes energy from moving around the ball, shooting, and like passing. Endurance is how much you can hit, how much you can take a hit when someone tries to steal the ball tackle and steal the ball from you. PA, I think that's like, I'm trying to recall what it does. I think when you're attempting to pass, you have to like attempt to pass through the guys and whatever's left over. If you still have another points left as it shoots across the arena, then you can still like catch it. If it hits 0, someone's gonna drop the pass. You just didn't have enough shooting strength with it, or whatever you say. Shooting is just how much stats you can shoot, and someone will attempt to block it. It would just, you know, apply the math of how much it has left or anything. But the game will explain it. My default player movement is set to auto, so everyone moves around the pool automatically. Do not do that. Just use manual. It's just auto is that's not the way to go with this game. It's dumb. Use the overhead map to check the player's rotations. Yeah, the map is your friend in this case. To get a feel on, to see where everyone's at. The triangular frame into the red circle is the opposing team's goal. Inside the red. Here it is. The goal is always on the left-hand side of the overall map. Let's resume. Keeping track of your position of the ways to do the goal. Now let's try moving the ball carrier manually. Press Y. Now you've enabled manual movements. Press up, down to move the player manual. Or you can use the directional pad, or better, I just use the analog stick. It's a lot easier that way. I always look at the mini map of where I'm going, because looking at the actual like arena itself is a bit confusing because of the cuts like that, the camera cuts like that just makes it so Only a ball carrier can be moved manually. All other players stay on auto. Note that it becomes harder to manage your teammates while manually controlling the barrier. This mode is recommended for veteran blitzer. It's hard to manage your teammates while manually controlling the character. This mode is recommended for veteran blitzers. Yeah. Press Y again. Now you're back to auto movement. Run switching to manual to get a free for both nodes. Just always use manual. It's like your AI is not that smart in this game. You're better off for a game against the Luca goers that's designed to freaking the game just cheats you out of all the make this game practically impossible to win under normal circumstances. But I know how to wait a way to cheese the game and actually for us to win by a lot. So, oh, I'm tired. Oh man. A manual mode, the direction of movement corresponds to the overhead map. Left moves the player towards the opposing goal, and right towards your own team's goal. In addition to manual A, there's also a menu called B, stick with auto movement for now. Movement moves are only applicable when you're on offense. When you're on defense, your time 2 moves on auto. Use the overhead map to keep your triad. Change the movements with Y. Players move automatically when on defense. Action commands. In order to make a player perform an action, you must choose an action command. You can press the action command window by pressing X. Press X now. The game pauses while the action command window is open, so you have ample time to think about your next move. Pass, shoot, or dribble. That player explains, select dribble. There are 3 available commands. Those 3. Dribble simply makes the players resume movement. Pass and shoot are the most important commands. Opens the action command window. The 3 commands. Dribble simply makes the player resume movement. Passing. Now let's take a look at passing. Press X now. Select pass. Select the receiver from your pass. His stats are shown at the top right. You see the PA as it goes down. It decreases the farther it go. If it hits 0 before it hits the players that you're trying to pass to, they're gonna drop the ball, and there's a chance that the opponent could get it. Your teams could catch it as well. It's just that you don't want to risk it too much. If it's like, if they're way too far away, then it's gonna reach 0. Then I wouldn't bother. Pass it as close to the one of your teammates as you possibly can. Your pass is complete, and now Dotto has the ball. Stats determine the outcome of each pass. Yep. Take a look at the number shown next to PA. That 10 represents Dotto's passing accuracy. Let's pass the ball to Tidus and open the command window by pressing X. Pass. Keep an eye now at 10 as the ball travels back to Tidus. Oh, it's like dead on or something. Dotto throws okay. Did you notice the gradual decrease in PA? As I mentioned before, the friction of the water causes the PA's PA to gradually decrease. If the PA reaches 0, the pass becomes uncatchable. Yeah, that's what happens. Now let's watch Tidus throw a bad pass. We'll set his PA to 3. Press X to pass the ball. Keep an eye on Tidus now at 3. Dotto. And for example, if we try to pass it with only just 3 PA, he's gonna fumble the ball. When the pass fails, the ball becomes loose. A loose ball can be played by anyone. Therefore, a player with a high PA can successfully throw longer passes. Likewise, a player with low PA often throw bad passes, giving the other team a chance at the ball. PA, yeah. Shooting. Let's look how to shoot. Shooting is very similar to passing. Try your shooting accuracy is displayed at SH. Yeah, that's what I thought. Check S shooting. And now a 10. A shot loses SH as it travels through the water, just as a pass loses PA. A shot that reaches the goal with yeah. It will fail. Goalkeeper defends the goal from a Tidus shot. As beneath yours, your teammate's stats are displayed on the blue background. The opposing team's stats are displayed on the red background. CA represents the goalkeeper's ability to catch the incoming shots. In this example, where goalkeeper's ability is shown as 8. Let's resume. Keep an eye on the shots SH as it decreases. Try to shoot from over mid-court, over half the mid-court. Check Tidus SH now. Since the travel so lost some SH as it traveled through the water, it's currently at 2. Here we take the shots SH and subtract the goalkeeper's CA. If no SH remains, then the shot fails. But be aware that the actual CA applied here is randomized. Ranging from 50 to 150% of the goalie's current CA. Here's the goal has a CA of 8, so the actual amount subtracted from 4 to 12. Sorry. Ugh. So let's see whether the shots SH will score or remain above 0. because it's 0, yeah. Let's try scoring the goal. Switch the manual, move it closer to the goal, try shooting from there. If we have more SH to work with, the shot was successful because SH is at 3. Input tool is expanded to perform actions. Think of HP or stamina because players remain conscious even if their HP drops to 0. The first thing to remember is that whoever has a bolster loses HP while carrying it through water. Watch out until his HP falls from 100 as he carries the ball. As you can see, HP decreases when the ball is carried. Shooting and passing also consumes HP. Let's take a look. So like shoot, each shot consumes 10 HP. Watch closely as Tidus loses 10 HP. Yep. Every time you perform an action, it would cost some HP. As you can see, his HP decreased from 26 to 16. Blitzball, yeah. Now let's see what happens when HP runs low. Players can still shoot even if their HP falls to below 10. But when they do, their shots are only half as effective. Whenever HP is too low, the commands are highlighted blue. Also note that the SH is reduced from 10 to 5. Each player slowly regains HP once he is rid of the ball. An encounter occurs when an opposing player comes in contact with the ball carrier. If you're the ball carrier, their action command will open. You must then decide on the course of action in face of opposing players, obviously. Beacon rushes. And for now, select a no break. We'll explain breakthroughs later. Versus stands in Tidus right. He sets are displayed at the top right. Now select the command window. Select pass for now. Normally the ball is thrown here, it would lose BA as it travels through the water. When an encounter opposing players try to block your path as a shot. BL represents a player's skill at blocking here, Bix's block is status 2. The pass loses an enormous amount of PA equal to Bix's BL. Their actual calculations are slightly randomized. If PA falls to 0 or less, the ball is intercepted by the opposing player, yeah. Just a lot of math involved in this game. As long as the PA is at least 1, the pass goes through. Once through, the pass continues to expand PA as it travels towards its intended receiver. Watch PA closely as we pass to him. You have to take into account like how much the stat's gonna throw off your PA and all that. So that's as you even if you pass through a defender, if it's too low and they're still like very far away and it hits 0, then it's like it's a loose ball. So that's something you have to pay attention to. Determine to reduce the PA of the pass when you got a hand on it. Brixton on defense. This time his BL is 10. Yeah, you're definitely not going to be able to pass that one. The defender's high BL reduced the PA of passes 0, resulting in a turnover. Some diff counters include multiple defenders. Let's see how that works. Vixen, block your. Their stats are shown at the top right. But since the results are slightly minimized, it won't necessarily equal 4. This pass PA stayed above 0, so the pass was complete. Now let's try shooting a goal. When you attempt to shoot, the goal gear also comes in, so you're facing 3 opponents. So track the stats shown beneath the That's not an ideal shot at all. BL reduces, but the defenders combine their BL. We'll look at breakthroughs in this section. You encountered 3 opposing players. PA represents passing accuracy here. The player's PA stat is 17. Defender's blocking stats appear beneath PA. The result of 17 is less than 10, so any attempt at passing will surely fail, obviously. Let's try a breakthrough here. The ball carrier will try to shake off defenders by breaking their tackles. Fewer stands or tackles, the breakthrough succeeds and fewer defenders remain. Let's try breaking through. Keep an eye on aggressive attack during the breakthrough. Or making your next move. Now travel Tekatias. If Tekatias is set, the will go off the ball. It takes endurance to withstand tackles. Right now, Titus' endurance is 11. AT tells us how hard a tackle will hit. This defender's AT is 7. So track AT from EN to determine the outcome of a battle. Yep. Yada yada yada. Watch EN the endurance closely. Tidus endured the tackle and broke through. The breakthrough was a success. Only 2 defenders remain in the stay. Look at the stats shown underneath PA since he's out. He can't block passes anymore. The math is now completing the pass should be much easier now. Ditto. Breakthrough as many defenders as you can to complete more passes and score more goals. Just trying to remind myself how the mechanics of the game works since it's been so long since I played this game. But it's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah. No, ban you. We don't need any advertisings here. Some stupid advertisings here. Players can learn techniques from their opponents. This is called tech copy. First, have one of your players mark on it. First, have one of your players mark an opponent who just knows a desirable technique. Now the player will keep an eye on the opponent in order to learn his techniques. Select Vixen here. Break Vixen. Check how he appears at the top of the screen when a player uses a technique during the game. This indicates a window of opportunity to learn the technique. Press A at the right time in order to learn it. Let's try it now. Just remember that the players who learns it's not necessarily the one to use it against. Players who are marked that opponent are the ones who learn this technique. If multiple players have marked out, only one will learn at any one time. Your players may have trouble learning techniques though if they are one of the lower levels in their respective targets. Once you learn a new technique, you can equip it at halftime or at the start of the next match. Okay. Stats. Spent carrying the ball, spent when shooting and passing, recover when moving without the ball, HP, or have spent when carrying the ball, spent when shooting and passing, recovers when HP moving without the ball, PA, as or have when HP is 2 go. Yep. Make sure we already know all this. Strength of tackles. Yeah, we already goalie, skill at catching shots, opposing shoot. Yeah, we already know all that. Poison. Accelerates the loss of HP while the player has the ball. Poison players do not recover HP even when rid of the ball. In time, poison runs its course. That's bad. Poison also disables techniques. Shooting techs are lost first, followed by tackling techs and passing techs if the poison affects our tech with pile venom. Shooting techs are lost first, followed by tackling techs and passing techs. Here can become unable to actually put to sleep. The player will wake up after a while or when is hit by the ball. Reduces a single stat by half. The effect wears off over time. Back. Okay. Techniques. You can learn blitzball techniques by or by using the prize given to the top of the team each year. And initially, each player can only learn certain techniques, but by learning certain key techniques, the player can increase the number of techniques available to him. Required key techniques vary by player. Each time a player learns a key technique, he gains access to a broader range of techniques. Game modes. 10 games are played during a league season with the winner determined by total point. 3 points are awarded for a win and 1 point for a tie. You can press Y to forfeit a game, but only when your team is losing. Tournaments can span to 2 to 3 matches. There are no draws, so a match ending with tied score goes into overtime. You can press Y to forfeit. Okay. Expedition games are for practice. No serious points are rewarded for playing, but you can copy techniques. Press Y any expedition games. Okay. Okay, that's all I need to know. That's a good review. That yawn, though. What the heck? What the heck, Tidus?
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
And Lulu's face palming herself again.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Arin Yuna was talking about. and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy.
It's just too much drop frames on the Twitch side of things. I don't want it to be a detriment too much. All right. Okay.
It's crowded out there. Stay close.
I know we only need to win twice, but that's the problem. You guys never won in a game in 23 years. People are here from Basay, you know, we gotta win for them. That's... let's see. No looking back now, yeah? We just wait for the game. We play for win, yeah? We come back soon. We're really counting on you.
I'm counting on you, bud.
All right, let's save a game.
Imito sumana.
A summoner.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you?
Why are you even bothering talking to them if you don't understand them,
anyway,
Tidus?
If you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
Brother, they don't understand what you're saying. Tidus kills me, man. He really does. Oh, I love this theme too. It's great. No admittance. We're sorry, but not even blitzball players are allowed to class. Once the tournament is over, the operation will commence. Better enjoy blitzball while we can. The Crusaders are in charge of guarding the stadium up until last year, but they're all busy preparing for the operation now, so this year the citizens have taken up security posts. Oh yeah, there's a primer that we need to get here. You shoot your ticket, the opening match is about to start, you know. The Orc's locker room is on the other side, or are you just here to scout? Let's get this primer. Now we got F. That's one of them. Yes, the season we're finally here. Can you feel the excitement in the air? It's like the calm before the storm. In just a few minutes, this place is gonna go crazy. Oh my goodness, why is the lag spiking all of a sudden? Oh lordy. It's like 34.6%. Might have to change to a different server soon, because it's really bad. 50,083K. Have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait for this moment for the Twitch side of things to calm down a second. Actually, you know what? While we wait, I'm gonna get myself a drink. Otherwise, if it keeps persisting, I might have to call it a stream. I'll be back, guys. Hold up 1 second. I'll be right back, stream. Alright, I'm back. At least the lag is calming down a bit. Because holy moly was it bad. That's like the first time it went like shoots up to 30%. It's like it's not a fun time when it just lags up so badly that it's basically unwatchable for a few seconds. Okay, why can I not move my character? Pull out the controller a bit. Okay, that was weird. Orox, don't underestimate Ronto's skill. Guess what? I shoot Vixen's hand. I shook his hand. Why did I say that? I just want to wish the goer's log, plus security won't let me in. This is Luca goer's log. Go authorize entry. Like we want to shake hands with those guys anyways. There's no chance. This guard is so mean, and we won't let me in to see Sir Graf. I don't care if I have to wait for hours. I'm not moving until I see Sir Graf. And there's a chest here. My potions. Okay. Oh, we can't get in there anyways. We found one of the Albred primers in this little area. And there's another one somewhere. Now I'll go back and down the stairs. We'll head around the docks on the left before you leave the Luca Stadium. On dock, check the menu screen to verify your dock. You will find Awaka. Don't need a veto since I already got all the. I paid him the full price of my investment with him. All 10,001 gil. Go a little bit further down the docks to find a treasure chest that contains 600 gil. Even further down the docks to find the one that contains the Tidus spear. Number 1 docks. Okay. We went to the basement for basement B, and then we need to go to the number 1 docks. Okay. Let's save the game for now. The city is surrounded by numerous port laid down in a particular fashion, so it's impossible to get lost. Turn here to get dock number 1. Okay.
The stores in the stadium are closed during the tournament, but I'm always open for business.
Got any weapons? I already got the red armlet. But they're so... That's a lot. What the heck, man? Nah, I'm not gonna bother.
The people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love Blitz, eh?
Okay.
Welcome to Awaka.
Any items? Cures poison, cures darkness, and cures silence. I say 3 of each. For now. When get 1. 1.
I guess it pays to fine seed money for the Awaka merchant empire.
We go on later to Gazette. Ronto will surely win. Ice and snow from the holy peaks of Gazette have drinking Ronto's spirit. But Ronto will win the cup. Any Ronto know that. Maybe I need to actually talk like a Ronto more actually. I know there's treasure chests over here, and there should be a prime. There should be another primer around here somewhere. There's a 7th one at the bottom of the stairs in Lucas Theater. Tidal spear. There we go. That belongs to Kamari, perhaps? Piercing, water strike. I guess that works. Luca, continue northeast around the decks to number 2 dock. I think it's further down here. A ferry bound for Kilika is anchored here at dock number 2. The ferry dock here is headed for Kilika Port. Phoenix Downs over here. Move it out of my way. I'm busy doing the cargo. Okay, fine. It'll find that contains 2 Phoenix Downs. Skip past Dock 3 and Dock 4 and scale this Dock 5. Okay, that's where we're heading next. I'm sorry, so the ferry will remain at the anchor for a while. Okay, let's move on then. Watch rituals at every dock for your safety. I'm patrolling the area. Don't confuse with those heathen crusader warriors. Monks are the true defenders of Yevon. Seems like they go back on security this year. Hope nothing bad happens. Lead seal will lead the all to eternal repose. I'm terribly sorry, but no one is allowed to board this ship. Not really relevant, but yeah. Dock number 3 lies straight. Dock 5 lies in the opposite direction. No, that doesn't match the description. I think it might be got further down. This is dock number 5. Dock number 4 lies straight ahead. Oh, it's the opposite. Okay. Look at too hot for Ronso. Isn't there? Oh wait, there's. I saw a primer right there. I think it's back there. Oh, there's treasure chest right there. Obtain magic sphere and an HP sphere. Nice. You'll notice the mini there is a small trait that leads between the two boxes. I never got these boxes over here before, so that's new. That's a new experience for me. Let's see here. Magic sphere. Okay, just two. Okay. Go south from Dock 5. You'll find yourself back to the entrance exit to Luca Stadium. Continue down the stair, down the halfway from the city. You'll get another short scene following attempting to learn the whistle. Okay. We found everything in this one until we meet with Yuna. We'll find out all about primer later when we meet up with her, with Yuna here. Save this one. need a stretch too, actually. Love the theme for this, for Luca here. The Luca theme here.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
They have their own camera crew. That's pretty interesting.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? Hmm? What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This.
I wish I can whistle. I don't know how to
Then
do it the same way.
You just blow.
It's so sad.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
A sweet moment there. I'm keeping a close eye on the Al Bhed Sykes this year. Why would you root for the Al Bhed? You really do have bad taste. Racists. I like how they cover up their faces. It's just so and mysterious, so sexy and mysterious. Like, what the heck, man? The Ronzo, they're just a bunch of meatheads. That's why the other teams are dead meat. Oh, come on, serious? The Besaid Aurochs. I'm gonna wait. I need to reread this. Well, I would have to say the Ronzo Fangs for me. The Ronzo, they're just a bunch of meatheads. That's why the other teams are dead meat. What? The Besaid Aurochs? Oh, come on, seriously? That's sad. I'm keeping on. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm reporting you live from outside Luca Stadium. The excitement here has reached a feverish pitch as the opening ceremony gets underway. Hey, I'm in the middle of a broadcast. Leave me alone. Hey, well, if it isn't the Berserk, or excuse me, thanks for the comic relief. Keep the updates throughout the tournament. I'll be sure to catch you on the sphere. Well, we certainly made a name of ourselves. Don't you think it's disrespectful of Al Bhed to play in the Yevon Cup? No. I wonder how it'll turn out this year. Oh well, duh. Of course, the goers are gonna win. I know that. I mean, what I mean is how many goals will Bixen score? None. If they, yeah, Bixen's gonna lead the goers to victory as usual. But you know, Graf's been doing well lately. Maybe he'll be the tournament's MVP. Oh wait, I'm cheering for Bixen all the way. He is and will always be number one. Go the other way. I really don't care which team wins or loses. I just want to watch the game and go crazy. I feel bad for the Crusaders. They can't even stick around and watch the game because of the operation. How can you not be excited when the tournament's about to start soon? The Spear Feeder is up ahead. Yeah, this is the right place I need to go. I think. I gave up the seafaring life. I had enough storms and shipwrecks. I came to buy a seer, but I don't have enough money. Danger is part of the sailor's life. That's why I have no respect for fellow virtuous who quit. Danger is part of... Okay. Travelers checked out this monitor for fiend information before staying out on their journey. It's our duty as Crusader to collect this kind of information. I figured this going to display information on fiends roaming around the Luca area. if it's our music you want to hear, then go to the back and buy a sphere. Enjoy the beautiful music. Immerse yourself in stunning visuals. I suggest you proceed to the rear for a thorough explanation. Here's a sphere. Number 7. The secrets of the Al Bhed language are revealed. G. Tidus has achieved the rank of Al Bhed Type Man. Can I introduce you to one of our music limited edition spheres? Well, just music sphere. Just as the name implies, it is a sphere that plays music performed by the Yevon musical trope. Each sphere contains one song. You will also need to use the audiovisual control panel found in the main hall. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what this is all about, but whatever. I don't have any Gil anyways. What's a movie sphere? It is here that I can record images from the past that stand out in your mind. The images are saved into a movie sphere. It follows the same basic principle that spheres, cameras, or monitors. It captures the moment, so to speak. However, the movie sphere differs mainly in that it records images from the past rather than the present. You'll also need to use the audiovisual control that found in the main wall. Let's see how many images you can currently record on a movie sphere. Oh, it looks like 15. 7,500 gil. I do not have any money for that. Okay, that's an interesting place to go. I always buy a sphere to take back to my family. Okay. I think there's enough going around here. We got what we came for the sphere. So check the sphere guide for more on WW music review of this building. Okay. Let's go to the... Here's so many still be lurking around seeing nearby. At this rate, who knows when you'll make it back to Kilika. I wish the Commoners would end this already. I'm just doing a lot of exploring here to see what I've been missing. Since I probably, in my original playthroughs, I was probably missing a lot of
This
things.
is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
Mainly because of Sen.
Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy?
I don't think she understands the concept of skyscrapers.
Let's go find Sir Orin.
And she just, and Tidus just laughs at that. You'll have to but I've never seen her quite so lively. Kids will be kids, I suppose. Well, if Maester Micah also intended this tournament will go down in history. I got a red balloon, but you want one too. Tournaments are here when we earn our cash. There's no time to waste now. We've been up all night preparing for the moment, so I'm exhausted. Yeah, Oren, yeah, I know. Well, he was a guardian of Lord Braska, right? There must have been 100 people in red out there. How am I supposed to remember them all? I hate it when this cafe is so packed. Okay. Is there a treasure chest somewhere? Isn't there a treasure chest? Okay, let's see. And the red vendor. I believe it might be. Welcome. Got any weapons? Defense. Poison. Defense for Waka. Metal Rain. But go to recover items and weapons. Rain, piercing, water strike. Nah, nothing particularly that I want. Okay. Just checking. Oh wait. We can talk to Luzu and them up here. Oh yeah, there's a chest. That's what I was gonna go there anyways. Go upstairs, northeast. Go to the airway at the northeast end of the screen to reach the Luca city limits, where you'll find the treasure chest that contains 1,000 gil. We can talk to. Yeah, here we are. We can talk to Gaza and Luzu. I mean, Gaza.
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium or watching the game on the Sphere. They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for some couriers. They're late. Want to ditch the courier and go watch the game?
But we're still on
duty. We're on duty, sir.
What about the mission, sir?
See what I mean? We might be a little late, but we will go watch you play.
You better be winning when we get there.
Yes, sir.
No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. That's what the vibes I'm getting from Luzu. It's like, no one's gonna know. While we're at it, let's switch the music to arrange. Yuna's like lost track. This is a bit of an interesting little track. It's kind of not bad. It's not fair at all. I wanted to go watch a game and cheer on the goers. Wait, what? Hey, why don't you go cheer for them? Have you seen Mr. Seymour? What do you... An absolute dream, isn't he? Tidus would think otherwise. Nobody's here is about to begin and you're taking a walk? Now that's bold. Nobody's here is going to start soon. A player must proceed to their locker rooms. hear those little horns in the background? That's so weird. I'm not gonna lie. The range is actually kind of not bad here. It's has a little techno music going on. It's kind of catchy. I have to say this arranged version actually doesn't suck. That's saying something. At least in my opinion, this is actually one of the better pieces. Original's still better, but it does add a little bit of... It definitely adds some uniqueness in its own right. Okay. I was curious about that one. There might be another cutscene here, so... Yeah, I thought so.
Orin's not here.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
These guys again. Oh, wait, this is our first time meeting these.
Kimari forget Ranso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ranso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Uppercut to the face.
Take it outside. The tournament's starting. You hear?
Tidus, why are you just encouraging him to fight? I mean, I kind of deserve it, but still.
Players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
And the blitzball tournament has begun. Now this is really cool. I compare blitzball to basically like, this is like water hockey or water soccer. That's really cool. It's just forming a water sphere. Stadium looks great. And the first opponents we're playing against is this Albert Sykes. The Besaid Oryx versus the Albert Sykes. This won't be our first blitzball match, by the way.
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
It's such a weird... At first, you would think that they would capture Yuna for the sake of, like, for something as petty as them allow them to win. But, well, if you know what happens in the game later on, it's actually there's more. It's not necessarily the case. You know what? I'm going to just temporarily stop streaming for now. I'll take a moment and I'll switch servers, see if that will help something. I'm gonna, yeah. Wait. I can't even. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we are. What do I want to use? A7, 34. East, probably Miami then. Miami 5. Okay, yeah. Let's do this one. I change servers to see if hopefully we have a better response, have a less laggy stream, but it may or may not even work. That's the only thing I can try. Anyways. Jeez, everyone wants to go see the Upper East Area. He ain't a blitzer. What you doing walking around? Can't believe that we're just the first thing that happens is like Yuna just somehow got captured. Goodness gracious, man. Wait, can we talk to her? You're not a blitzer, are you? Nah, it couldn't be. The game's already started. The heck?
Welcome.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Warrior. Okay. We have focus. That's all we got at the moment. Oh, wait, I use fire. Jesus. The lag is spiking. Jesus. It's ridiculous. Hold up. We probably need to get... I'm gonna have to wait for a moment for it to settle down. Meanwhile, might as well reset the Twitch bandwidth test and see what we can do. Okay. Okay. That... I was thinking about, like, when they'll think about ending stream. I'm thinking, like, maybe after we do this mechanical this boss battle when the Elbed use their Machina against Tidus, Kimahri, and Lulu. Maybe, like, after that battle and we get to the save point of when the Besaid Orcs will finish their match, that's when I'll end the stream. That's what I was thinking. Like, right before we do the mandatory blitzball game. That's what I was thinking about ending. That's what I was thinking about ending there, but but I don't know. Depends on if it kind of depends if the stream doesn't just go to crap now, because the Twitch side of things is just it's not going well, particularly well, even though after all the outscaling, it's not working. Even when I downscale this to like 1280p, 1280 times 720 for the outscaling stuff, base outscaling stuff, but it doesn't seem like it matters necessarily too much. It doesn't necessarily matter too much. It's just getting worse. I wonder... what does the arrange sound like? I'm gonna stop with the stream for a moment, and I'm gonna switch it to McKillen, Texas's server. McKillen. Yeah, that's one. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. These servers are just so bad every time. It's like they just get so bad. I don't understand these servers sometimes. It's like when I use a bandwidth test, the bandwidth they show you, like the kbps, and most of them are saying they're failed. Like, what in the world is that all about? The RTT, they all show the RTT, but most of them, but the quality, they're not even telling you the quality, except for like a select few servers. I don't know. Might be a good place to stop. Might be a good place to end if the frames keeps on getting worse. At least it's like I don't want to keep on streaming if the lag just won't go away. I try to wait it out, but I don't know. Yeah, original's better. The range isn't nothing too different, but again, original's still better in general. I don't know, man. It's like, I mean, at least the stream still works for the most part, as long as the lag isn't crazy high, but now it's like in the 20s and 30s, and it's like, holy crap. What is going on here? Like, seriously, what is going on with the servers? I streamed for like nearly like what, nearly 6 hours anyways, but I normally when it comes to Final Fantasy, these games are quite lengthy. I need to play at least like 5 hours minimum. Maybe more, barring any kind of like technical issues or lag that doesn't screw me over in any way, but I don't know. If that 32.5% is like, it's not going down, like, come on, man. Anyways, I'll give it a few more minutes. If it doesn't settle down, then it's like I'm gonna end there. At least it wasn't lagging. I'm still having a lot of lag issues on the Twitch side of things. It's just hot garbage. It's like I don't know what to do. It's like, I mean, I'm trying my best to like set all the settings to be as good as it can get, but it's like, I hope it's not because of a GPU thing or anything like that, or just my internet just sucks in general. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the internet test real fast. No, not that one. Internet speed test. Get rid of all these. Uh, 8.61 mega Mbps. It's still pretty solid. Overall, that's pretty solid. I don't know. It's not getting any better. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it. Check your setting, try reducing your scene resolution bit rate. You can also try enabling dynamic burst. That's not a good idea. Wait a minute. You know what I should be doing? Stats. I'm gonna take a photo of this real fast. Just for point of reference. I got most of it. I got to where I want to go to get to the Luca blitzball tournament area before I had to end. $70 frames due to rendering lag, 75 skip frames due to encoding lag, 1. Good lord. The network was just bad. I'm getting real sick of this. If this happens again, I'm just gonna turn off the modem and restart it again. Like, if it happens as badly as this, I'm just gonna do that, so. Yeah, anyways. At least most of the stream has been fine, except, you know, the usual dumb drop frames that I can't control as per usual. But anyways, I'm gonna end stream. So thank you guys for watching. I need to remember to say this since I'm live on YouTube as well. And if you guys if you could help me out, subscribe to my channel, hit the like button so I can get so the algorithm can reach out more people to watch my streams and gain more following, so I'll be able to hopefully at some point be able to do this stream, be a full-time streamer, so I'll be one step closer to reaching my dreams of running my own manga, learn the skills, and be able to learn my other hobby, enjoy my other hobbies, eventually going back to playing the piano and all that. There's a lot of things I want to accomplish in life, and I want to enjoy them to the fullest. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a fantastic night and take care. I'm going to raid somebody. I need to find the... I'm gonna raid Girl DM. Raid Girl DM. She's one of my favorite states of VTuber. I don't always get the chance to watch her all the time, but since I've been working on my own projects, but she's a really cool girl. She really is. So, following. Okay, let me find the settings for it, and now I can rate her. We're unable to rate her at this time. Oh, great. It's one of those features that it's too early to do that. Crap. Well, I guess I'll rate somebody else then. Modded Minecraft. Yeah, you know, actually, I'm gonna end. Actually, before I forget, I'm gonna end YouTube stream. Actually,